my car's shaped Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great. I'm gonna trade Wyoming trade, best shape, Ohio trade. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great. Square trade, Wyoming trade, best shape, Ohio trade. Your face, shit face, my face, Ohio shaped every day. Ohio day with protein, Ohio whey cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape, go states, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great, that's great. Ohio shape, shape like Ohio, I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate, stone roof, Ohio slate, now pate, Ohio bake, now frappe, Ohio flame, move my piece, Ohio game, horse head, Ohio mane, big cow, Ohio made, small cow, Ohio chain, best state, Ohio shape, go states, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great. In my car I'm rolling out the shape like Ohio, Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out the shape like Ohio, Ohio. Hot dog, Ohio, hot dog, Ohio, hot bong, Ohio, this song, Ohio, Ohio. Best state, Ohio shape, Ohio, Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out the shape like Ohio, Ohio. My dog, Ohio, my hog, Ohio, my bong, Ohio, this song, Ohio, Ohio. Best state, Ohio shape, go states, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape, that's great. Oh yeah, 5 p.m. Time to wake up and whack the shit out of my hog and play Wordle. I love being unemployed. Whoa! Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit faced, my face. Ohio shaped every day. Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak. Ohio cow. That's great. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape. Shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Sorry, boss man. I'm a full-time Twitch streamer now. Nothing but mahjong and jacking it for me now. Yeah. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shade. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog, Ohio. My hog, Ohio. My bong, Ohio. This song, Ohio. Thanks to today's sponsor, both for these nuts. Fuck. I see a holy shit post spreading across the states like unquenchable fire. Fanatical chat members worshipping at the shrine of +2. A fumo in my image, you will dance in my chat. Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray. Your face shit faced, my face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great, that's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited! Woo! Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. +2-minute mini, Ohio shame. Fuck the New York Times. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. My bong Ohio. This song Ohio. Best gate, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit face. My face, Ohio shape. That's great. That's great. I see a holy shit post spreading across the good. Best shape, Ohio shape. Mental shape, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, sheet faced. My face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. We protein, Ohio whey, cow protein. Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shape. Best shape, Ohio shape. Mental shape, Ohio shape. fair trade. Wyoming tray, best shape. Ohio tray, your face, sheet-faced, my face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day, we protein, Ohio way, cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate, stone roof, Ohio slate, not pate, Ohio paint, not flambe, Ohio flame, move my piece, Ohio game, horse head, Ohio made, big cow, Ohio made, small cow, Ohio shape, best shape, Ohio shape, mental shape, Ohio shape, my car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. My car I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. My dog, Ohio. My hog, Ohio.
Dude. It didn't auto recover me when I refreshed. When I disconnected the VPN. We can hear you. Did I just have the mic on this whole time? No, I didn't have it on the whole time, but I had it on like a considerable portion of the time for sure. Yeah, you did. Stop trying to... I literally turned the, like, volume slider of the mic down all the way, so don't even at me, okay? Yeah, exactly. Only like 10 seconds. Where you at, liberal? Welcome in, Dat Boy Doggo. Welcome in, Dragon Queen. Can't believe you, SMH. I realized I left my VPN on. I realized that I left my VPN on. I was like, shit, that can absolutely, like, fuck up my stream if it, like, disconnects in the middle, because it's gonna reset the stream. And if it resets, like, 2 hours in, that's cancer to the stream. Like, it's horrible. Kicks out half the people. It sucks. It splits the VOD. It's just so... It's rancid whenever it drops halfway through. So I was like, screw it. I'll just disconnect now. It'll do like a 5-second refresh. We'll be back. No one's ever going to notice. I had to restart OBS. It couldn't reconnect. It was claiming that my stream key was wrong. Why are you using a VPN? Hang on. What do you mean, why am I using a VPN? Because I don't want I don't want the feds seeing what I'm looking up. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. I was on Orange YouTube. I don't even know if what the fuck is Orange YouTube. Oi, oi. What up, boyos? I accidentally took a 500 milligram edible. Oh my gosh, brother. Good luck. You're gonna hold on for dear life. Everything's gonna fly away. Today's stream sponsored by Nord. No, it is not. I use private internet access as my VPN because they have been proven to not divulge user logs when they get audited by the government. There have been court cases where they have tried to audit them, and they've been like, I'm sorry, we literally can't. We don't have the logs. Which is pretty good proof that they actually take your privacy seriously. Get sponsored by a Japanese toilet company. The Japanese toilets are too small. I need a big American ass kind of toilet to fit all the guts inside for today's PC build. Alright, anyway. Malvad? I haven't heard of that one. Or actually, no, I have heard of that one. Sorry. I've heard of that one, but I've used PIA for like a decade. And they, as far as I know, are still good. Was the VPN you just said? Sorry, I'm not going to shill them anymore unless they start paying me. Yeah, it's private internet access. If I could get a sponsor from them, I would take that one. I don't know if I would take the other ones. If I did, they would be going crazy. They would have to be going crazy. Is Surfshark good? That one gets a lot of, like, content sponsors, but I've not actually looked into, like, how good their security is. Anyway, hang on. Let me go through the subs. Kingdom of Rust, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime sub, too. Ooh. Spicy. Hex Princess, thank you so much for the 4 months. Kindred, thank you for the fresh T1. And Space Drowner, thank you for the fresh Prime. I've seen one PIA. I've literally only seen it once, yeah. The same. But like, dude, like, I don't trust Nord. Unless they've changed recently, they do keep logs. And I don't want to get, you know, when I accidentally type Nerf gun instead of Nerf blaster 3D print file, I don't want the fucking feds to start knocking at my door because they think I'm up to some shenanigans. It probably is some paranoia that I use a VPN for, like, pretty innocent web browsing, but, you know, such is life. Something cool, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Also, Medicalist, thank you so much for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. I use Nord to avoid my college's web filter. I mean, that's like... It's so funny. It's so funny when, that, like, tech people get mad at the way YouTubers, shill VPNs. They'll be like, actually, it doesn't protect you from most cyber attacks, so, they really shouldn't say so. So, like, oh, yeah, okay, brother, you gonna make a review that's like, actually, bongs are not very good for smoking tobacco out of. Like, dude, you gotta put the legal label on it, but, like, we all know what the VPN is for. It's so you can steal shit. It's so you can steal shit on the internet. Everyone knows that. They can't say that in the ad. But that's why you're getting it. Come on. Stop nerding out. You know it's not for personal security. Bro, don't say that. I'm not being sponsored by VPN right now. I can say it. The real reason why people use it is so they can not give Capcom $70. It's not so that... Also, FYI, I did give Capcom $70 for Monhun Wilds. Just FYI. As evidenced by the fact that I play it online on their official servers. I'm not self-reporting! You typed that out while I was disclaimering. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I played it last night. I like it. I'm trying to get through low rank. I've got like 10 hours in the game. The monsters definitely got a lot harder all of a sudden. But it's fun. Every one of them feels satisfying to fight and kill. What weapon? I'm playing dual blades, but it's mostly because I'm a noob. I haven't played any of the other Monhuns. I know that there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, I played since the first one. Here's like the meta grind. But like, honestly, I'm playing dual blades because it's fucking fun. It's fast. You can do that crazy ass like Beyblade move. I got like a pretty good bearing of how to play it. You know. I kind of want to play Switch Axe. I kind of want to try out Insect Glaive. But I feel like I always like fast weapons in games. The hammer's slow, Nana. That's the thing. The hammer is slow. And speaking of hammer, let's start off our dailies with the penis meta. We only got an E, so we're going to do penis dough. Nothing in dough. Let's look. It looks like we're going to do penis dough warty. All right, this is cleared. Okay, now we've got... I'm willing to bet this shit ends in EART. Or maybe not. Because heart is not possible. And Barry. No, sorry. Bert. Carrot? Hang on, maybe I'm getting it twisted. Maybe... maybe it's E-A-T? I bet it ends in E-A-T? C-R? Crete? What goes with R? M-R? No. B-R? Breet? Freet? Could be treat. This doesn't add any new letters, but because it reuses T, but will give us 2 positions of the T's, so I think it's worth trying. Oh, shit. Okay. Completely wrong on EAT. But now we know. It starts with A. It has to start with A. It has to start with A, and R has to be E-R-T. So A something E-R-T. Oh, it's alert. It's probably alert, isn't it? I typed L as a filler. I typed L as a fucking filler, and then realized that I typed a real word and sent it. I feel like we discerned that one pretty well. Got it in 5, but you know, all things considering, that's not too bad. Starflight, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. And Sidrin Riveri, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Those fresh T1s are powerful because I'm trying to get... Twitch pays you more if you have 300 of them. Like, without needing more subs, they just pay me a higher percentage. Actually, I can see where I'm at on that. Did we get it last month? No, we didn't. We'll see. We'll see. How many more do you need? Well, last month... So we were really close in January. Hang on, let me pull it up. January, we had 294. You have to do it for 3 consecutive months. Just FYI. So, like, it doesn't happen fast. But it's nice long-term because once you get it, even if you're not able to maintain it, they keep you at that rate for a year. It's confusing, but it's just the way that it works. Last month we were 285, so we were only 15 away. They don't count Prime for some reason. And they don't count gift subs. It has to be bespoke, like normal subs. Snyder is pronounced Cinder. Oh, S-C-Y-N-D-R-E. Cinder Rivari. This is either like a D&D name or like guy that changes his name when he turns 18 type of name. I'll try to remember though. Thanks for the heads up. Will the extra payment tier only be that month? No, it bumps you up like for the next year. And then as long as you keep it, it keeps you for a year after the last month you had 300. D&D? Okay. Well, the extra pay... Alright, hang on. I'm not trying to call out. I like the creative... Well, my name's fucking... has UWO in it. My original Twitch username was fucking Uwu to Owo. Everyone just thought I was a furry. And I was like, no, I'm not a furry. I just thought it was a funny name to make people say. But no one was fucking buying that, dog. They got my ass every time. I'm the last person on Earth that could be poking fun at other people's names. Other people's Twitch names. I looked because I thought you were a furry. Well, I'm glad you stuck around, Merc Ratto. Let me guess what furry aspect you are. I'm assuming rodent. I'm getting hints. You know, I'm a bit of a savant. I note the Ratto in the name. Good guess. Excellent. All right, for mini crossword, I don't look at chat until I give up, but I'll tell you when I do. Other than that, I'm not gonna look because I want to try to get it. Sub 2 minutes is target. Sub 1 minute, we are gods on Earth. Sound of them fucking zap. Niche publication. This is a Zine. Nintendo Princess, Zelda. These are Z's. I see what they're doing here. Malevolent creatures. Okay, I don't know about that. Zip. Zline. No ifs, ands, or buts. Zip. Zep. I compare their talk. A zoo. Malevolent creatures. Orcs. Cry of delight. Ooh. Fuck. Zilch. 44 seconds! 44 seconds! Sub 1 minute! Let's fucking go, dude! This, you gotta... Okay, look. Some of these were easy. Some of these were easier. P. Sphere in a stir fry? Alright. I gotta get some credit for this. I barely know what those are. I just summoned that one forth. Never heard of it. It's from like the fucking 80s. I think it's pronounced zine, not zine. Cause like magazine, it's like a little pamphlet. It was like before you had blogs and shit. This is like the beginning of like furries, by the way. We're through the publication of little zines and a lot of that weird fetish stuff. And also a lot of like weird music and art and hobby things. A lot of like odd tabletop RPGs. Yeah, art and queer communities love the zines. I think they still do it. Just as like a nostalgia thing. But they were really big in like the 70s, 80s. I think 80s was kind of their big. Oi, oi. Why do you know so much furry lore? Because I watched the Frederick Knudsen video on it. And I'm interested in, like, weird internet subcultures and how they existed before the internet did. Because, like, now everyone knows what a furry is, if you're online. But, like, back in the 80s, you probably didn't know what that shit was at all. That was weird as hell. How about a Disney furry? Why do you know so much about Omegaverse? Because I watch Grimmy streams. Because I watch Grimmy and Margot and Mimi and these fucking VTuber women all talk about that. 75% off your first year of games? Oh. How much? I'm not gonna even look it up, man. Let's play the connections. For this one, I don't look at chat at all. After this, I'm not looking. Oh, I like your streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Indas Near Us. All right, now I'm not looking up at all. All right, hang on. Weed, Mary Jane, plant. Okay, hang on. There's gotta... No, wait. There's too much... There's too many drug terms in this fucking... connections. Fade? Like, come on, dog. Faded and stoner and... Like, and there's too many. That's a misdirect. It's a fake. I have seen 10,000 realities, and in none of them is it actually stoner shit. I got that shit on... I got that, like, locked in. It's all misdirects. Mary Jane is probably referring to the damn shoe. In which case, it's gonna be types of shoes, and I'm not gonna know any of the other ones, because I don't know shoes at all. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper, is there peppers? Is there pickled? Is there pint? Nothing. Alright, hang on. Oh, wait, slides are shoes. Mary Jane's. Flats? Wait, we're locking in? What's another type of shoe? Dude, low taper fade? Taper and fade are on here? Okay, we're getting distracted. Water shoes? I feel like... I don't think it's water shoes. Slide is already a little iffy, I feel like. But no, a slide is a type of shoe. A flat's of Mary Jane's. I swear, I don't think it's water, but if it's not this, it's water. I swear they did some shit with shoes like a year ago on Connections, and mule is a type of shoe. I swear. But maybe I'm going insane. If it's not mule, it's fucking water. If this gives me one away, then we know. I passed the vibe check. I passed the vibe. I didn't fall for the stoner shit. All right. Water, plant, weed. Oh, hang on. Weed a garden, prune a garden, plant a garden, and water a garden. These are probably all together. These are gardening terms. They thought they could get me. They thought they could stop me. Paper, taper, piper, Peter. Peter. All right, hang on. Taper, fade. All right, hang on a second. Peter out, taper out, dwindle out, fade out. These go together. Paper, stone, piper, castle. What? Okay, hang on. I already want it, but I want to know if I can lock in on what this is. Okay? Sorry, but like thinking of the low taper fade made me think I really spent like $5 worth of Robux to get to the front of the line in the standing in line to get a low taper fade simulator when I played it with Mari Chromu and Rezul. That's actually like, that might be the most dog shit use of, that might be the most dog shit use of my time ever. Paper, stone, piper, castle. What are elements in the Pied Piper? This is the purple, so I don't think so. Castle. Castle, stone. Castle and stone. Piper, paper. Stone mason. Pipe layer. Castle crasher. I don't fucking know, man. Hang on. Paper. Oh no, I don't know. Things you can. You're a stoner. You're a castler. Is it like chess terms? Hang on, we gotta think outside the box a little. I don't think it's chess terms. I've never heard of the Grand Piper move. Or the Grand Paper move. Castling is a thing, though. Let's do, okay, pip. Tone. I'm looking for words in the words. Cast. Cast, tone. That's not it. I don't think it's add a letter either. Just because I can't think of anything that, like, it would... I mean, I've already tried, like, the obvious ones there. Castle and stone are both made out of rock. Oh, wait, sandstone, sand castle, sandpaper, sandpiper. It's sand. It's sand, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. Fuck is a sandpiper is a bird. It's a little bird with a long beak that goes in the sand. Ah, you love to see it. Love, and I mean love to see it. Let's do the food guesser. Thick rice noodles, chicken or pork curry, toasted chickpea flour, sliced onions, chilies, crispy noodles, hard-boiled egg slices, and lime juice. This is Southeast Asian slappa. Is this Filipino? Is this, this looks like the dog shit spaghetti your mom fixes when, like, when, like, it's been a long day. But I don't... Alright, hang on. This is curry chicken, fish sauce, array of spices, Garnished with boiled eggs, crispy fried onions, lime wedges, fresh cilantro. I'm tempted to go Thai. Thailand just gives us an idea of like where it's borders. Is it Myanmar? I think it's Myanmar. Didn't even need to look. Look, people give me shit for looking at the world map, but like, you, the bitcher, versus me improving as a person. I had no fucking clue where Myanmar was. I thought it was like over here or something. I now know it's at the northwest border of Thailand because I've played so much Food Guesser. I think looking at the map is fair. I know, people are just coping because they don't even know where the fuck the food is. I'm locking it on, like, ingredient tells. Cabbage, cannellini beans, carrot, celery, onion, garlic, olive oil, stale bread, tomato, black pepper, salt, rosemary, thyme, bay leaves, kale, Parmesan cheese, potatoes, leek, zucchini, red pepper flakes. This is also... Is the theme of today is sad mom food? This is what mom makes when it's been a long day. Right down to the stale bread. This is Italy, though. I mean, just like the ingredient list, it's Italy. Ribollita, a traditional Tuscan soup. So much stuff that gets called Tuscan isn't actually Tuscan. Beef heart, vinegar, garlic, cumin, aji pepper, oil, salt, pepper, skewers. This should be a tell because I remember people saying that's from a specific place. I can't remember where it's from, dog. I don't know. Let's see. South American? Central American? South American, I think. Is it Brazil? Is it Brazil? Colombia, maybe? Brazil might give us a good tell. Borders! Southwest border of Brazil. I'm gonna look at the map, but I think it's like Uruguay. Or sorry, it's Paraguay. Oh no, Uruguay could also be... I'm sorry saying that wrong, but you know what I mean. Southwest specifically. Bolivia, Paraguay, Uruguay. Is that how you say it? Maybe swing Bolivia on this. Hey, it is Bolivia. Oh, Peru would have also worked. I should have gone... I give a lot of guesses to Brazil that I feel like I need to start giving to Peru. Peru is a better South American guess than Brazil. Because, like, it has such eclectic cuisine. Honestly, I thought this wasn't weird enough to be Peru. The U in Spanish is pronounced like the U in pudding. Oh, so it's... Uruguay. Anything with aji or is Peruvian. Okay. I need to burn this into my brain because that's... If I knew my shit, that would have been a tell. Uruguay. Why? I'm not trying to sound stupid while I say it, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce things very well. I'll work on it. 14,000? That's pretty good. 14K or above is generally, that's a good score. That means we got at least one perfect. All right, today we're doing a scrandle. For people that don't know, good God. For people that don't know, it shows you two pictures of food from a sports stadium, and you have to figure out which one Brits thought looked tastier. So we do have to tap into the British mind a bit. This looks like ass. It has to be the tropeiro from Brazil for £3 versus this like dry ass pie. All right, 15. Nice. This scored higher than the $26 pizza. Excellent. I'm not mad at all. Penises or why every time it's from like Eastern Euro type beat. I guess it's Denmark, so that's not really Eastern Euro. I thought it was Germany or Poland at first. It's always like cock angle pictures. Which one of these? Okay, the churro is better. The churro should win. But they hate sweet things. I'm gonna go churros. These look tasty. All right, it barely won. Less than 10% difference between these. They love the cock. All right. These are both English. If this had a USA flag in the top corner, this would be 7%. And the Brits would think that the, like, diarrhea turd on the left was preferable. Obviously, this is better. 79.6? Brother, 90% at least? All right. Well, discuss at every layer. Or a kind of misshapen but, like, tasty-looking burg. 3 pound versus 490? It's gotta be this. That looks disgusting. Okay. Okay, hang on. Drunken Monk Burger. Beef, onion jam, bacon, provolone, cheddar on a pretzel bun with fries. 13 pounds is a little expensive. USA flag. They're not gonna say that's the best. They're gonna say it's a pepperoni pizza from England for 10 pounds. And honestly, this is the better deal. I think I gotta go with it. It's 0.1% difference. If I missed that, I'd be like, I would be beyond pissed. You have no idea how mad. The rage that would be contained would be beyond you. All right, dairy milk donut. This looks delicious. However, they hate sweets on the scrandle. Currywurst mit pommes frites. This looks like slop in a bin. And it's from Germany, so they're gonna elevate it a little bit. I'm gonna go with the dairy milk donut because it looks divine. But I wouldn't be surprised if I missed this one. What? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The vomit is preferable. My apologies. They always hate the sweets, dude. Salt beef fries. This is corned beef on fries for 5 pounds. Chicken curry and chips for $7.50. All right, if that last one didn't get me, I think this one would, because these both look pretty good. If I'm being honest, I think the curry looks better. All right, I was right. 62%? Really? That low? All right, onions and cum on bread, or delicious looking steak and gravy on fries. What could it ever possibly be? 22%! Wow, okay, so like almost 10% higher than $26 pizza and beer from America. Excellent. Brits, you've done it again. 22% on the shit raw onion on a piece of fucking bread. I can't get over that one, man. It's like burned my brain. 10-pound hot chicken sandwich that looks awesome. Double bacon cheeseburger. This looks like what your kid makes when, like, they said they got dinner for the night. I gotta go with this one. 90% well-deserved. They love the unmelted cheese in the UK, though. Sausage? They serve this shit in a napkin? A paper napkin with the sauce and everything on it? Or a completely serviceable double bacon cheeseburger for $6.50. I'm going with this one. It's the 96.7. That might be the highest rated food item I've ever seen on Scrandle. 9 out of 10. I used to dream of days like this. We haven't had a 9 out of 10 in forever, dude. It's been actually super long since we've had a 9 out of 10. Let's do the bandle. Turn this guy off. No thanks. I will never download your app. 2010, 628 million views. I can't read. 2010 is right in the time frame for me to guess Normie Pop Slappa. Let's hit it. (2010) What 2010? What was like banging in 2010? I'm not getting it. The drum line's too generic. I'm not going to get it from the drum line. Oh, also, Madeline, thank you so much for the fresh T1. I appreciate you. Sorry, that was a few minutes ago and I missed it. Let's, the only thing I know, this shit came out in 2010. That can't be it. I should not have looked. I should not have looked. It's Millionaire. It is Millionaire feat Bruno Mars. It's not, first of all, you uncultured swine. It's not Millionaire by Bruno Mars. It's Travie McCoy feat Bruno Mars. Because Bruno Mars was still a scrub when this guy came out. But it absolutely gives it away because of the da-na-na, like it has to be. It has to be, or sorry, billionaire, not millionaire. I want to be a billionaire. Yeah, there we go. See my name in shiny lights. I didn't every night. Oh, I swear we're meant to prepare when I'm a billionaire. This is, yeah, I remember the verse that comes after this drops a line about Obama, too. And Hurricane Katrina. It's maybe one of the most 2010s. It's the most 2010 song that could exist. Don't think I heard that song. It's just about how if Travie McCoy was a billionaire, he'd do all this great altruistic stuff. Granted, he's the lead guy in Gym Class Heroes, which went on to become massive for about 18 months in the early 2010s. And I don't think he did anything altruistic with his millions and millions of dollars he made from that. I think he was, like, banging hookers and snorting cocaine like everyone else. But, you know, I'm not saying I'm judging. I'm just saying I think he wrote this before he had money. And then didn't do shit once he had it. I don't know, man. There's too many of these songs about not being famous that end up biting these dudes in the ass. They had a popular album in the 2010s. I think they had one popular, maybe it was like 2009, 2010. It was around 2010, where they had their album that had like 5 radio jams, and then they fell the fuck off and no one heard from them again. Hookers and blow is cheaper than solving world problems. That is true. Sea salt and roasted garlic mahi. Hang on, bring the BGM back. You guys can hear the BGM, right? Mahi. This has got to be like $15.99 or more. And it's more? They gave you $16.99? $17.49. All right. My mahi is not super cheap. Y'all saying it was like $10. But, you know, I understand. You're not a Costco god like myself. We can do the Disney hurdle. The way I've got the thing set up, it shouldn't route this through, so it won't get my VOD muted. You're playing music? BGM is there. If it's there, is very quiet. Can you hear this? Alright, well, I need to turn the BGM up on the fucking slider, then. I think I know this. Give me 1 second. Is this Whole New World? I watched this movie every day for an entire summer when I was a kid. I have to, like, I'm legally required to get that. Alright, hang on a second. Now I changed my audio setup. I can't hear what you hear. So let me up There. Now the BGM is louder for you. Is that like a good level? Is that good? Was this your choice? I just decided to do it. Wait, oh, was watching it every day my choice? My dad canceled the cable subscription because he was like, all cable has on it is trash and it's a bad influence anyway, so we're gonna get rid of cable. We got rid of it for like 2 years or something. And we eventually only got it back because mom was like pining to watch bad like reality shows. I'm sorry, I'm doing my mom a disservice. She wanted to watch Food Network. Honestly, kind of based. She wanted to watch Food Network and bad sitcoms. So we did eventually get cable back, but it was like 2 years later. Anyway, we had no cable for like a year or two, and we were home all summer from school, and we were like, well, what are we gonna do? First we got a Blockbuster subscription, because that was $25 a month, all you can rent, which was awesome. But we rented everything in the Blockbuster possible. So we were mostly pulling from the home movie selection at some point. And the thing we would watch when we didn't have a new Blockbuster movie, because mom didn't want to drive to the Blockbuster again, was Aladdin. I have proof my mom watched the Mr. Beast Squid Game. Hey man, love your parents, because you're gonna become like this too one day. You're gonna be getting had. I already see it happening to people that are less than 10 years older than me. You're not gonna know how the technology works. You're gonna start getting bamboozled. How many could you rent at once? One. You could rent one, but you could rent as many as you wanted. Let's do the slab duel for people who don't know. The slab duel, this is a, I'm trying to guess my own stream based on a word and how many times I said that word during the stream. Print, this has to be a 3D print type beat. What's something where I was waiting on a print? Was this the bottle opener that calls you a deadbeat? It needs a data cable to transfer stuff off the SD card. It needs a data cable to transfer off the SD card. This has to be... It's really not... That would make sense if it was that one. Is this, Is this Billy Bass? It's not. Alright, this image is given. I think this gives us, like, almost no clues. That's just a picture of the desk. I could see screws out. Or is that springs? That's screws. Which one did you print, Neko Arc? Good question. Alright, hey, I was putting something... If I have those out, was this, Yeah, was this hog cranking? No? Catch? These screws specifically, okay, are used to put together... Like, I almost exclusively use them to put together 3D printed stuff. Was this web fishing? Because catch. Loaded mouse to win at web... Ah, it was web fishing. Ah, what was the other audio? What was... Okay. Oh, you can hear the clicking. Okay, that could have given it away. All right. I'm cooked. I got it on the first try. I couldn't hear the first audio. It was really, really quiet. And because I've changed how my audio works, I can't turn it up. Well, actually, here's how I would do this, actually. Route the audio through and then turn it up. This is the first one. It needs a data cable to transfer stuff off the SD card. No. Red Bull sponsor. That's a really random bit of audio. Alright. Turn that one and then BGM me again. Turn on web audio compressor. I have never wanted tech, like, help for anything streaming related during the stream. Do not tell me that shit, brother. Figgy Pudding, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way, for 4 months. I appreciate ya. I mean, for this game, the web audio compressor. The web audio compressor. I had no idea what that even is. I've never heard of it in my life. I do not know. I do not know what you're asking me to do. Also, I don't know why I'm clicking on my other stuff. We got our dailies set. FFZ extension. Oh, so you're asking me to install shit. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. You're too lost in the sauce. You're too lost in the fucking sauce. Get out of here. I'm never gonna install a plugin during stream. There's no fucking chance. This entire setup's held together by paper clips and rubber bands. If I install anything, it might break everything during it. I'm sauced, but am I lost? True questions have never been asked. You know, before we start building our PC, I actually have... This isn't a sponsored stream, but GamerSupps did send me stuff for their latest drop in advance. So give me 1 second. I'll show it off. Because they're doing a new drop tomorrow. They're really perfecting Gooner technology. I'll be real. They are forever increasing the number of things they can print anime tits on. Oh, wait, you can see the... Ignore that. That's for in a second. No, HelloFresh. The sponsor's still active for HelloFresh. If you want to try it out, my code is available if you use the command in the chat. But you gotta understand, a sponsored stream is one where I'm specifically shilling something during the stream. Like, they are paying for the stream. Whereas I have people that sponsor the stream that are just kind of active in the background. They don't, like... They're not paying for this specific stream. But you can, like, use promo codes that I have and stuff. Oi, oi. Is it the Lumberjack girl? Yeah, it is. They send me a new... GamerSupps is one such. They've sponsored for a long time. And they sent me their new stuff. Wow, it's glittery. They got this new Lumberjack chick. What do they call this? It's called, like... I'm telling you, man, all their stuff is Gooner tech. It's called, like, Rock Hard Wood or some... Or no, it's Morning Wood. My apologies. So if you want cups with anime women on them, starting tomorrow, you can get this for free with the purchase of, I think it's with any of the tubs of powder. With any of your daily caffeine. Yeah, it is Morning Wood. Because they also sent me this coaster. And a hat. The hat's pretty cool. I am losing a bit of a free... Motherfucker, like... You know how this works, right? Like, yeah, no shit, you have to buy the thing to get it. You don't normally get it. You're not being, like, did you just discover how, like, capitalism works? Anyway. I'm kind of curious if they laser printed onto this, or if they, screen printed. And whether or not it's real wood. We're missing, you know, not being a face cam streamer does do me a disservice sometimes. Because otherwise I could wear this funny plaid hat the entire stream and you'd be able to see it. But now, if I wear this funny plaid hat the whole stream, you can't see it. The hat's pretty great, actually. All the clothing they sell is pretty good. I'm wearing pants they sent me right now, but, I'm not gonna shill them yet, because they're for a future drop that they haven't announced. It says woodworker. Oh, wait! It is! It's real wood. It's screen printed, but it is actual wood. Excellent. I applaud their ability to print big titty anime women onto anything imaginable. Woodworker. Anyway, I'll end my shilling here, but you know. The coaster's pretty neat. The hat's really nice. I don't know where they get their apparel made through. I think they probably have some proprietary deal given how much of it they get made. But it's always really nice. I'm wearing their pants right now. It's like, my favorite pair of sweatpants are ones that I got from Gamer Subs. So, dude, it is real wood. Look, the bark chips off the outside. That's genuine, probably pine. Their logo's on the back, but it's off-center. They got this one centered, though. Take a bite out of the coaster. Do the pants have chicks on them? The ones that I've worn the hell out of? Hang on. The ones I'm wearing now have, like... I almost said weeb writing, but it's fucking Japanese. The ones that I've worn so much that I'm, like, wearing through them, because I've had them for, like, a year, are these. They don't have any anime women on them. They're sweatpant on the inside. They're, like, these are worn. You can tell because there's some dust in there. They're, like, soft sweatpant material on the inside and canvas on the outside. This is my favorite pair of sweats, dude. You can wear them anywhere, and they look like jeans. It's awesome. Weeb writing. It might be a bit, I might be a bit cooked if I called Japanese weeb writing. They are comfy. Now, the ones I'm wearing right now, which, as I said, these are for a drop that hasn't come out yet. It'll be later this month. These are giga comfy. But they are Gooner fit. They have a matching hoodie that has like a big tit anime woman printed all over it. And then the pants have like design elements and stuff on them. They don't have any anime women on them. But it's like it's made to match the top part. You missed the crap computer? Dude, you know, don't worry, man. You know that I start the build at an hour in, at the earliest. I got our computer here. A couple people pointed out that the CPU I had and the motherboard were not compatible, but that's because this was already on this motherboard, because I'm using this from a previous stream where I did a PC thing. And it is compatible. I just don't have the box anymore. Are you gonna release an anime tit lab coat? I don't have that kind of swing, but if I ever do, yes. Wonder if the pink cables work with this? Oh yeah, I got sent pink cables because someone bought a Mori Calliope computer. That would be... I'm not gonna make that joke. Anyway, we're gonna be... The toilet computer as a concept is something I've wanted to do for a while. It's something I've wanted to do for a while solely because you can make the joke like, dude, your PC runs like shit, and then I can make like a fucking hype video for it that starts with that. You run liquid cooling? Yeah, well, it is gonna run liquid cooling. I have this guy here as my liquid cooling block. He might, hopefully he's not too gunked up. There's a little bit of thermal compound on the bottom, which I'm sure is fine, but I'll reapply. More like toilet computer. I swear, bro. Simple Kids, thank you so much for the 4 months. Piss cool PC. Never had a PC with liquid cooling. I'm interested to see how it goes together. Alright, well, this will show you. I mean, it's not gonna be a traditional build, that's for sure. But it should give you an idea of how it goes together. I'm scraping off the thermal compound here. Let's get some fresh thermal paste. This guy's shiny. People get really uppity about their thermal paste. Uh-oh. Well, looks like that's all that's in the tube. That should be good enough. Should have done an X. So I just said some people always get uppity about their thermal paste. Don't fulfill the stereotype, homeboy. You're better than that. Alright, let me put these springs on the posts. Whoops. And then... Wait, where's the other spring? Oh, there it is. I have no idea why people point it out so often. It's the easiest thing to snob about that doesn't require any actual information. Right? Like, everyone puts a thermal paste on different, and it doesn't really matter, like, as long as you get it in, like, a range where it's not, like, an insane amount, and it's not, like, an insane little amount. But it's one of those things where, like, you don't really need to know anything to be, like, an armchair expert. So I think people just, I think people just love that they can, like, weigh in. Doing an insane amount doesn't matter because it's pushed to the side by the cooler. I know, right? Well, not to hear YouTube comments whenever someone puts on too much. To them, you'd think you fucking killed the thing, man. It's what PCs crave. I would love to be able to do a bit. It's too expensive for me, at least now. To do a bit where I do some kind of PC build. Some unrelated PC build. And I just keep putting on more and more. So it'll be like, and then you like do 3 lines. Then you like cross it over. Then you like do an X. Then you like do this. And then you're like, you get like a giant syringe and you're like, and then you like grab the whole board and you dip it in a 5-gallon bucket of thermal paste. That'd be an S tier bit, and you know it. Didn't GN test it? Oh yeah, Gamers Nexus has done that test. Linus put TP under the CPU in the socket and it worked fine. I used fucking toothpaste because I was out of thermal paste when I did a previous, like, stream build, and the PC cooled just fine. It literally ran and cooled just fine on the fucking Colgate smear. So I don't want to hear any of these snobberies about, oh, actually, you did a suboptimal placement. Like, dude, I think it'll just run with anything. That thing ran for, like, months. I had it running. I had it like on the top of the server rack running. And it just kept running, man. Until I eventually took it apart and it was kind of corroded. Which is why the top of this, I think it was the same CPU, because the top of the CPU looks a little dingy. What about peanut butter? I don't know about that one. It's minty, cool, fresh. I'm telling you, man, you don't need to get that uppity about it. It's like, if Colgate works, anything will work. When I need more thermal compound, my syringe is out. Oi, oi. Aquafresh, man. If I'm choosing a toothpaste, I generally get AIM. Why? Because it's 99 cents. And you can buy it at the local Aldi for 99 cents. And a tube lasts like a year. What a deal. Don't fall for this Crest shit. They're putting a big old smear on their toothbrush. And then they're charging like $7 for a tube. It's crazy. Sensodyne chuds when the Colgate 500 layers of mint ultra burn paste chads walk in. Alfredo cooled. So, actually, I was wondering, I hope this block looks like it's fine, but I am a little concerned because the last cooling liquid that I ran through this thing was milk. And I also ran, like, tomato juice and shit through it. So I'm really hoping that it isn't clogged. Because I flushed it out. I ran water through to flush it out, like fresh water. But I just want to make sure it's not clogged, you know? Is the toilet usable? Do you mean, like, can you shit in it? I wasn't planning on it. So the plan that I had for where this was all gonna go is the tank would be for the water. The motherboard would be suspended in the bowl. And then the power supply would be like on the side. But do you want it to be usable? Why'd you run milk through it? I did a stream where I was seeing what liquid cooled the best. The best was beer, by the way. I would just run the liquid through and then do a test. I can't remember what the worst was. When are you building a cigarette-cooled PC? Well, what would that even be? It has to be liquid. Yes, usable. In theory, you can shit in every toilet. They don't like me when I told that to the IKEA guy. It still got me kicked out. Nicotine air-cooled? Vape juice? Maybe. Are you gonna give the toilet plumbing? It's propped up on the floor so that I can plug water into it, and when you flush it, it'll dump out the bottom and then run down the basement drain. Oi, oi. Vape juice would probably work pretty good. Alright, look, I've already done that stream. This is a different stream. Are we decorating the toilet? I mean, hell, why not? We could add RGB. We could totally add RGB to the toilet. I want to add a system that makes it so that when the water gets above a certain temp in the tank, it flushes the toilet. And because it'll be circulating the water that's in the tank. So I want it to flush the toilet and be able to, like, re-up. Oi, oi. Oh, yo, thank you so much for the 420. Haha, that's the weed number. You hook the system between the tank and the basin so it always gets clean water. Well, that's the idea. Yeah. Slap a gamer subs on the bad boy, increase the FPS by 5%. They just sent me a package. I got a fresh gamer sub sticker. I can slap it on there. Yeah, we gotta do some decorations of the toilet, I feel like. Also, I'll have you know, I listened to the feedback, and this time I'm using a fresh toilet. I'm not using a toilet that has, like, you know, 20 years of dookie stains in it. Because y'all got mad last time I did that. I'm using a fresh toilet. It won't get me in trouble. It won't have any problems. You wouldn't have to go 10 feet to the basement bathroom. You can go 2 feet to the computer toilet. Why not do the gamer subs PC? I did gamer subs cooled when I did the cooling test. Man, so many of you guys weren't here when I did the cooling test. I feel like that wasn't that long ago. I guess there's been a lot of new people since that stream. Oi, oi. The best part is that I can reuse this toilet in a couple weeks to make Skibbity Toilet real life and then make the most clickbait video of all time. Kohler or Delta? You think I'm paying up for Kohler? Also, why does Kohler make, like, mechanical components, like engines and, like chokes and shit, and also toilets? And also chocolate, for some reason. They make literally everything. They do? Yeah, they diversified too much, man. GE makes things that spin. You're kind of right. They're also on that. Waiting on the toilet engine. Everyone's trying to say skibidi, not realizing that it's a banned term and it keeps showing up as blocked. Yeah, I know about Glock, okay? You're not clever. People have already told me Glock sells horse cum. I get it. You're not gonna catch me off guard with that one like you did 2 months ago. Yamaha's found a new competitor. Yo, dude, sick piano just got. Hey, by the way, unrelated, do you know where I can buy a cool motorcycle? Bro, you're not gonna believe this. Of course, UO wouldn't know where to buy horse semen. You can, like everyone, if Glock comes up at all, and you're on stream, the first thing any fucker is gonna say is, did you know Glock sells horse cum? Like, yes I do. Yes, I do. Everyone knows it, because everyone talks about it. Apparently not, though, because you guys are surprised. Here's the real question. Do we... Okay, hang on. We need... Before we go assembling, we need a plan of action here. We need a plan of action because, like, I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking we do for our little toilet PC. Toilet here. However you draw a toilet, I don't fucking know. Like that, and then the tank's like that. Alright. What I'm thinking is, in here... Water reservoir. This is for water cooling. You got your motherboard here, suspended above the bowl. The bowl's like this, right? And it's connected to the tank. Alright, here, motherboard connected, it's suspended. When you flush, the liquid's gonna go around it into the bowl. I'm thinking on the underside of the motherboard, we can have a big RGB blinker that flashes into the bowl and makes it go like whenever you flush it, right? Then the motherboard is gonna have cooling tubes routed up into the top of the bowl. Like, this is your cooling tube, because your CPU is here. But, do we take it a step further, and then also make it so that this doesn't intersect with the seat being on top, so that you can sit on the toilet seat and use the PC with a monitor on the back. And have, like, maybe, like, a keyboard here or something? Like, do we go that far, or is that, like, too much? Because I don't know if we can handle that. We do go that far? Shitting like a cool teacher? You don't understand, man. If Twitch wasn't so anal about this, pun intended, the amount of shit jokes possible with this, where I'm like, I could have like a fake turd that I launch through the toilet. It'd be so funny. But I'm pretty sure I'll get banned for that joke. Is the water going around the thing? Is it protected from splash? Shitty toilets can splash a bit. We could add an acrylic shield on the bottom of the motherboard to protect it from splashing. Sitting towards the tank. If you straddle the toilet to take a shit, you are like a foul being. Even more if you don't scoot all the way forward, so you get a little dookie on the front of the toilet seat, and then the next guy that comes in there and has to sit down is like right there facing him. Play the most toxic game you own. We can only play shitty games on this PC. What about people who face the tank when they shit? I literally just said they do not deserve to inherit the earth. What are you talking about? Play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have... Oh, my audience is too young. My audience is too young to know who like anything about the angry video game nerd. There's some people here that know, but like, it's kind of relic knowledge at this point, I feel like. Sad though that may be. Alright. So, I think the way we can mount the motherboard, we can take it off this test bench that we've used in the past. I'll take the radiator off of it, because we don't need that. We don't need a radiator. The toilet is our radiator. Irate gamer, the angry, pissed off gamer. Yeah, the toilet flush is gonna be like the turbo button. Similar to the turbo button, especially, that it might make your PC go slower if it splashes water up on your motherboard. Also, Akko, welcome in. The Nintendo Shit Cube. How much did that toilet cost? It cost $100, but rest assured, because it is a new toilet, it's gonna get used to replace the incredibly dog shit old toilet that I have in my upstairs bathroom. This is what we call finding out a way to make a home purchase get written off on your taxes. Because now I can write that $100 off. Because it's being used for a stream. But I could still use the toilet afterward to fix my shitty old one. Masterwork. True Orions, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing alright. A toilet PC? Finally, skibbity PC, ha ha ha. Get it? Because toilet. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing alright. How is this? Oh, it's little set screws. Toilet art canceled? I mean, I'm gonna get all I can out of it before I do that. Don't get it twisted. Hang on. There we go. See, now I have this nice cage that I can mount the motherboard to. Is the goal to have a functioning toilet and computer, or something getting sacrificed? Well, originally, I was gonna make it so you could not use the toilet. But it's not gonna be a shittable toilet, but I think we might be able to have, like a skill shot piss hole. So that you can get some toilet use out of it. And PC use. Yeah, a pissable toilet. Are you gonna test it? I can't piss on stream. They will ban me. Unfortunately, Twitch is a hashtag literally 1984 type of beat, and they will not let me piss on stream. Which is very unfortunate. Let me flatten these real fast. Take these guys out. Can you be like a daytime cooking show and pull out a bottle like... Here's some I prepared earlier. Okay, we can do that, because I did do the Piss Cool PC, where I didn't piss in the reservoir on stream, but I pulled out a pre-made piss bottle specifically for it. I guess RGB bidet is not in the build plans. Well, no bidet. I think it would splash the motherboard. How good was the piss at cooling? It was as good as water. I don't know if I'd want to run it, like, for months or whatever. I think it might, like, clog your system. But, wasn't that bad, all things considered. You weren't supposed to acknowledge the piss? It's my show. I decide what I acknowledge. This shit crystallizes if left for too long, and your diet is shit. I got some questions for how you know that. Not to, like, imply that you just happen to have disgusting knowledge. Just like, you know, would you care explaining how you know that specific bit of knowledge? Can you cook and eat out of it like that one time? I already did that. I don't run it back. I don't like reusing bits. Also, that was one of the most, like, controversial streams for some reason that I've done. I remember the clip, got decently popular on Twitter, but it was like, the like to view ratio was crazy because people fucking hated it. They were like, this is disgusting. How could you do this? Did you guys see that person? I shouldn't laugh at this because it was someone being a creepy weirdo, but it is, like, unfortunately, it is inherently, like, funny that they did this, and the person who they did it to did make a post, like, being like, what the fuck, dog? Did you see the tweet that was like, I posted a pic of my fit and someone responded with a video of them shitting their pants? Did anyone else see that? Or is that specifically served to my algorithm? I saw that. You're fucking cooked, bro. Look, my algo's already bad enough, okay? It's serving me, it doesn't know what to show me. It shows me shit from, like, Joe Rogan, and I've never watched Joe Rogan in my entire life, but it really, really thinks that I want to watch it. It has no clue what I want to see. That said, I did laugh when I saw it, even though it's fucking foul. Enjoy the Bezos bucks. Oh, thank you, Robot Fails. Appreciate the Prime sub. That's the reason I'm still on there. Look, they don't have... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, like, to the bros fighting the good fight against Twitter. But, like, they don't got this shit on Blue Sky, man. You're only getting... You're only getting a source of foul shit like this here. Originally thought you'd be a dude, bro. I mean, I'm a little bit of a dude, bro, but not like, you know, my tastes differ a little bit. I'm more of a nerd, I guess. Surprising, I know. Guy that makes engineering content. Well, I say engineering content, but like half my shit is like smoking cigarettes and drinking beer, so I don't know, man. I left Twitter months ago. I don't see shit like that anymore. My condolences. You're missing bangers. you're missing funny shit. Beer is valid content. I don't advocate for drinking or smoking. But it's just like it is funny to do things with it because so many people that do like content creation are like so against doing anything with it. They're like, they treat it like it's nuclear. And I like doing things that other people are afraid to do because it's funny. It's funny that it doesn't get done. That's like part of the entertainment. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm like losing my mind. Both a dude and a bro, but not really a dude bro. I need to start lifting again. I think that'll get my dude bro index up a little bit. I'm getting too weak of the arms. I'm not going into the office anymore and having to move around heavy machines. And I don't live at home where I have to work on the farm anymore. All my life lived like... I've had exercise by proxy, and I'm not getting it anymore. I'm gonna have to go to an actual gym and, like, work for this shit like everyone else. Just do push-ups, bro? I mean, I can. That's true. You're becoming a true nerd? No, he's getting soft. Look, the weather is getting nice. Cycling season is upon us soon. So I'll at least be able to be getting my normal, aerobic exercise. Machine to work your muscles out without your input? That's just the TINS unit, isn't it? Also that, because that thing does make you sore. It makes you flex your muscles like crazy. Gyms suck by 40-year-old equipment off of Facebook? Not a bad idea, honestly. I have space in my garage. The problem is, the best place to have it would be in the basement. But, like, that's my workplace. Because it's always nice and cool down here. The garage gets fucking hot in the summer. Why are almost all the NASA people from Ohio? I'm not from Ohio. I'm from West Virginia. I moved to Ohio for work. And now I don't even work there anymore because now I do this as my job. Set up for lifting streams. It's safer than lifting alone. You guys don't want to watch me, like, lift in silence for an hour. That shit would suck. That's not good content. Alright, I feel like this is a pretty good cage for suspending it above. It needs to be, like... Hang on. I know I already got it locked in here, but, like, it needs to be centered up more. It needs to be squared up more. This is fine for, like, test bench, but we're using this as our structure. And I need enough space to have the plugs. You can do the same thing with a box fan and frozen bottles of water. You tell me to make a swamp cooler? I should make a swamp cooler, actually. That'd be a good stream. That'd be like a good, like middling stream at the very least. I used to make improvised ones in college because I never had AC in my apartment. Now's the time to bring back those skills. It's a very practical stream. That's a good, like, mid-July type beat. Yeah, just move this a couple inches over. I want more room at this end. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Alright, hang on. There we go. Got those guys lined up. Use the poop knife. I'm not using the poop knife, dog. Are you coming to this year's VidCon? I don't know if I know anyone at VidCon. Like, I'm definitely going to TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon and I'm going to Off-Kai. And I'm not doing like a thing at Off-Kai this year because they didn't invite me to do one, and I'm not going to do a panel for free because my shit costs money to do. But I am going to I'll be at those two for sure. When is VidCon? I don't even know. You're trash to YouTubers unless they have 1 million subs. That's the thing. I kind of hate YouTuber culture. Not to say I love, like, Twitch culture, because there's definitely some rancid Twitch streamers out there. But, like, I have found a group of Twitch streamers that I like. I have not found a group of YouTubers that I like. So I don't really have, like, YouTuber friends. You know? So you're just in it for the money? I'm not just in it for the... Okay, look, man. You have never set up a show. You've never done it, and it shows. It is a fuckload of work. I have to pay for the materials to do it. I have to, like, fly with extra bags that I have to pay for. I have to do... like, it's so much work. It would cost me multiple streams worth of work to get ready, because that's what it did last year. And I wasn't really happy with how, like, prepared I was for it. I felt like I wasn't as well prepared as I wanted to be. Because I had, like, stuff go wrong and I didn't have backups for it. And if I do it again, I want to have backups. Like, it's a big pain in the ass, dude. And it's a lot of work, and it cost me a lot to do it. So, like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it for free. I gotta at least make back what I lose. What was the cost of parts and the extra travel expenses? It was at least like $300. Maybe more. I can't remember what the cost of the robot was. The cost of doing open sauce, which I did not get paid to do, because I did get paid to do Off-Kai. I did not get paid to do open sauce. Open sauce for, like, because I wasn't going to go to that if I wasn't doing it. I'm not counting, like, flights, because I was going to go to Off-Kai no matter what. But I wasn't going to go to open sauce. Open sauce, it was like $2,000 to do it. And it was literally useless, and it was miserable. So, pardon me that I'm maybe a little more pessimistic on doing things for cons now than I was before. Like, I kind of never want to do any of this ever again unless I am getting paid enough to be like, all right, it's business. If you guys want to see me at a con, I'll do a meetup, but it'll be unofficial, and we'll go to a bar or something. I don't want it to be a thing that I have to put on and plan for, you know? I might do that at Offkai. If enough of you guys are at Offkai, I'll do an unofficial meetup. And also, no, I don't cover up what I look at like. If you come to a con, you just get to see what I look like, I guess. The open source vibes or something. I'm not gonna go off about it again. I've said my piece with the problems that I had with it, but... Oi, oi, man. He looks like a dude. Oh yeah, you saw me at MagFest, because I said that I was gonna be at MagFest. I will say, just as like a heads up, don't expect to be like, hey, can you come do this thing right now? Like, when I go to conventions and stuff, I'm typically going with friends, and I am not at my own whims. I am at the whims of everyone around me, because a few people at Mag were like, oh, come hang out in the game room, and I'm like, dude, I got like 3 things lined up that I promised to do that I gotta like do, and I don't know when I'm gonna be free. Unfortunately, that is the, that's how it tends to go. Hello, streamer. I just wanted to let you know that this year has been rough for me, and thanks to your streams, they have not helped at all. I'm now homeless and eating trash out of the back of a 7-Eleven. Good luck with the Elden Ring run. My family is starving and I need to scavenge more food. Also, my dog died. Let's go! I believe this is the plugins for these. These are the buttons that you use to turn the PC on and such. That's a copper merchant. Certified copper merchant for life. I got some advice for you, TSP. I think you need to pick up gambling. I think that would really help get things in order, you know. Y'all, all you need is one big win, and then you're set. You're out of the gutter. Your videos have been cracking me up. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you, Nephris. Gioglep, welcome in. Yeah, remember, 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. Get it twisted, gambling is an investment. You should go all in every time. Alright, hang on a second. I'll stop giving dog shit life advice. I gotta take a piss. Oh yeah, baby. I got that speed piss down. People always ask how I piss so fast. That's a secret. Did you wash your hands? Always! I was filling that PC up. Don't worry about it. You know, something that I am a little worried about. Where am I gonna put the power supply in the sitting... For a PC where you're supposed to be able to sit on it, where does the power supply go? In the tank? In the tank? Maybe. If I flush it and it blows the breaker and fries my power supply, I'm gonna be at least a little bit pissed. You piss so fast, I'm concerned you don't get all the piss out, so the last few droplets dribble when you walk off. You gotta squeeze your peen like a ketchup packet right at the end to make sure you don't do that. This is a pro strat that men only learn as they get older. But here I am imparting my old man knowledge to you instantly. You're welcome. What the fuck? See? There's two halves of chat. What the fuck, dog? True. Because they know. Put the power supply behind and under out of the way in the forbidden zone that's normally blocked by the wall. Okay, wait, you're actually cooking. I think I could do that. I think I could get it down on, like, the side. We'd be, like, taping it to it, because there's nowhere where to, like, secure it, but that would work. So, alright, let's turn the mic on over there. I gotta see if this thing fits, okay? Let's get the toilet cam on. Toilet cam activated. The Forbidden Zone is real. It's actually real, because there's like the little corner that you never see. Yeah, this is a brand new toilet. You should be so proud of me. I'm not using one with shit stains in it. Ironic, because the PC would not, like, have any negative effect due to that. But the one that I cooked food in did have shit stains in it. So I don't know, man. Look, and don't ask too many questions. Glacier Bay. I told you guys we weren't rolling Kohler or whatever the other one that you guys said was. Because, we ain't got that kind of budget. We had $100 for toilet. The Kohler ones, their Kohler's a little too uppity. They think that the world owes them a favor just because they invented the toilet. I don't even know if they invented the toilet. They certainly think they perfected it, though. Focus. There we go. The real question is, does the motherboard fit in the toilet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on. The motherboard does, but our cage might not. Can I get it in there? Oh no, bro. Wait, can I? Oh, dude. Hang on. Toilet too tiny? You got an ITX? No, but it's the smallest ATX. The smallest ATX I could get. Hang on a second. It's, the main problem is how big this thing is. If we just reduce this by a considerable amount, we'll be back in business. Like, let's see here for a second. If I just take the outer part of this cage off. like the 2 retaining bars. Like, okay, hang on. Oh, this one's also secured. Oh, hang on. Let's unsecure these, actually. So that doesn't have the little thing sticking off. Oh, wait. This guy's only holding on by 1 bolt? That looks unnecessary to me. Let's get rid of this bar entirely. Bros, we might be so back. If we can mount this to significantly shorter infrastructure, we're gonna be down. We're gonna be so in, dude. I didn't get to say it earlier, but as a content creator, a panel guest slot as a con isn't worth it because it's an extreme amount of work, time, effort, and money, and they won't pay you the cost of your panel, or even at all unless you're a massive name. Yeah, that's true. If you're big enough that people will buy tickets to the con just to see you, then they pay you massively. But if you are not, then you don't get hardly anything, generally. Hacksaw? No, we would use an angle grinder. We're not animals. I think I should probably take these little L hooks out. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. I think this one will fit. How much of the motherboard can we trim? Well, it's more how much of the cage that the motherboard is mounted to can we trim. Because I think getting rid of the posts... I think getting rid of the posts is going to, like... They said we were a madman! Alright, that actually fits. Okay, we've got... Dude, that fits! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, now it does slide a bit. Oh, no, it doesn't, actually. Now, if you want to piss in the toilet, you gotta aim, like, right here, or you're gonna really fuck it up. But other than that, I think that it's pretty good. All things considered, I think it's pretty good. How many toilets have you gone through for streams? This one's gonna get installed in my house. This is a new, fresh toilet. This one is not gonna be a casualty, or at least it shouldn't be. If it's a casualty, that actually really sucks, because I just bought this thing brand new for the stream. We gotta get the tubes mounted in here. We gotta get it wired and make sure that we actually have the ability to... Piss splashes, you have to mitigate the piss spray as it's not always a straight stream. That is true, it does fluctuate a little bit. Yo would make it completely, fill it with mineral oil. No, because then if it flushes, it's gonna be flushing the oil out of the bottom. And I've literally already had that exact problem with a previous stream. I ain't dealing with the oil flush again. That is like actually rancid. It's impossible to clean. It never really goes away. Hang on 1 second, I'm tying up my cable so that when we flush this thing, it doesn't short out all the power to the basement. That's probably a good idea. But I don't know, I'm just a scrub. No late night, no light pissing. Not in this guy, no. Second, making the lid an on-off switch. Wait. Do you turn it on by opening it, or do you turn it off by opening it? I don't even know if we're gonna be able to manage that because we have to route the tube up and into the top tank of the toilet. Open to turn on. It's kinda gas, I'm not gonna lie. That kinda rocks. Alright, hang on, let me get power supply. Our power supply is fixed cable length, so we don't have a whole lot of length to work with here. But that ain't the first time I've heard that. Hey. Anyway, we can like mount it on the side or something. I'm not really sure. The power supply is kind of the annoying part of this build. Also have all these fucking cables I don't need tied onto here. We're not gonna have any external drives or anything. So all we need routed to the motherboard is the main plug and the CPU power. Cables aren't long enough to put the thing down in the forbidden zone. So that's pretty nice. We'll get it all mounted up here in a bit. Is the wire long enough to facilitate forbidden zone? I think so. I think it's safe enough. It's long enough that I can hide it up under like the kind of lip part over here, which is the important bit. We need to make sure we can route all the other cables, though. We need HDMI, keyboard, mouse, all routed out as well. For keyboard, someone has generously given me this shit-ass gaming keyboard we can use. So we'll need to have one routed for that, and I think I also have a similarly shit-ass mouse. No, I have a Logitech G503. Which is actually a great mouse. I highly recommend this mouse. I only got rid of it because I wanted a non-corded one. But the best thing about it by far is the fact you can uncouple the mouse wheel and do this. Whoosh! And it just keeps spinning. 503, not 502. Sorry, it's a 502. My apologies. You're right, it is. Should have vibe checked before I got vibe checked. The toilet seat can be a mouse pad. Well, see, I'm trying to get it so you can sit on it while it's running. But I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. I'm not sure about that one yet. I'm trying to, like, conceptualize how this is all gonna work. I'm already thinking I can build this better. You gotta step up your game to fucking do it, pussy. You're not the one on camera doing it. Fucking do it. Post pics. It's an interesting mouse. Have the toilet seat be the button. Yeah, I think, hang on. I think what we should do is instead of being able to sit on it, making it so that so that the mouse pad is where the bowl is. And you sit in front of it and you play on the, like, surface here. Oh, even better, I have some acrylic. Hang on, we can have a clear acrylic pad here. Well, that won't work for an optical mouse, will it? Okay, maybe I was ill thought out. Kaiser 3, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oi, oi. You're sitting on at the back as your desk? Look, the ergonomics are kind of like throwing me off here. We're getting too lost in the sauce. We need to figure out how to route the tubing realistically. I feel like that's a more pressing matter. For that, let me take the lid off real fast. The tubing needs to be routed up through the top of the tank. So it goes zoop and then up into here. And I think adding the bins to run over so we can still have the lid, because the lid, this is tricky. The lid closes really tight. Acrylic might work for optical mouse. Tell you what, it's a good idea. Let's try it out. Poop in the cistern. If you upper deck this toilet, it's gonna suck turds into the cooling system. You can't poop in the cistern. Look at this fresh toilet seat. This shit's never been pissed on. It's rare you find seats like this, dudes. Alright, so the idea of having this, it makes it... How tight does the, Yeah, it's not even yellowed with beauty. That's the thing. Be a real shame if someone pissing. Here's the thing. I love the idea of opening the toilet to turn it on. That's actually a gas idea. And I want to do that. But I'm like, how do I do it? How do I route the water so that it goes into the top tank while still having that feature? When I worked at Home Depot, some dude used the display to take his morning shit. Everyone has had the call of the void involving, like, display toilets, right? I know it's not just me. Everyone has been like, okay, but what if I took a big shit in the toilet? In the display toilet. Could make the flusher the power button. I kind of want the flusher to be like the performance boost. Like, that's like the turbo button. Because as the water heats up, maybe it starts lagging a bit. You can hit it with a flush, and it'll flush in fresh water. That's the idea, anyway. I was looking at the display toilets, found a shit in it, and had to be the guy to tell the employee. Do you think that makes you more suspicious? If you're the guy that has to be like, someone shit in the display toilet. I have no idea who it could have possibly been. Alright, here's what we should do, I think. Put spacers so that we gotta make this turn, but like, then it's pretty much home free. I think if we can pull that off, I think we're gonna be fine. Remove the mesh so the wires can spread out. No. That's not important. The wires fit under it fine. I'm thinking of the water cooling. This thing needs to route in with pipes. Specifically, Hang on, yeah, it might not be obvious if you haven't seen one of these before. This tubing needs to come out and then all the way up into the tank at the top of the toilet. This fits into this. We can bend it with heat, and I have some, like, dies to do the bends and everything. I thought we were going to use flexible tubing. That's for cowards. I always make these gimmicks with hardline tubing. Because ages ago, I bought a hardline tubing bending kit for a bit, and it was like $80. And I was like, I gotta do so many streams with this as a gimmick to make my money back. And lo and behold, I have, because I use it for everything. Put slits under the seat. I thought of that. I was thinking of that. I don't know if that's the path. Realistically, if I might not have enough hardline, actually. If I end up not having enough hardline, I have some soft tubing that I can couple to it. It's just not ideal. I would rather it all be hardline if I can do it. What is this device? It's a PC in a toilet. Wait! Only one end has to come out. I just realized. Do you realize? One of these pipes just has to go back in the bowl and drain out the bottom. That's actually genius. Hang on. I only need one line out. Okay. Can you grind wire holes in the toilet? If I do anything to this, it'll instantly shatter. There's no way around that. If you've ever tried to mess with any glass or porcelain, you know that, like, it ain't gonna happen, bro. Using the bowl? Oh, well, actually, hang on. If it's the returns to the bowl, then it's gonna constantly be flushing fresh water. Which is gonna just constantly be sucking the water out. Water and a whole bit will get you pretty far. I'm not gonna fucking drill in the porcelain. That is so much risk for so little reward. You have the drain feed back to the tank. Maybe. Going out around the back. What do you mean by this? Well, hang on a second. If I use some soft tubing. Hang on, let me get my soft tubing. I have some vinyl tubing here. I have a pretty big spool of vinyl tubing. We could run the vinyl tubing from the toilet drain out the bottom of the toilet. Get it from the bottom of the toilet. Run it up to the top of the tank to refill it. So that there's like... I don't know, man. That seems like a lot. Route the wires through the seat post. You guys are getting lost in the sauce. The wires are not the concern. They will fit under the seat. The problem is this tube. which needs to run to the top of the tank. Valve the pipe and tie it to the flush. Valve the pipe. Maybe. Okay, hang on. Let's see, you know what? Let's see if we can get, well, I was gonna bin this, but actually, I already have this piece of bin hard tubing, so let's see how this works. Oh, make sure that's secure all the way, jeez, man. It's really bowing the motherboard to push down on it like this. There we go. This to the back here, and then let me see how that fits with the seat. The seat needs some kind of like buffer to have that there because it intersects with the inner seat here. You could trim it down a little. This does leave enough room for me to add a 90-degree turn going up though, because of the way where the seat is at. I'm gonna have to add spacers to the seat for sure. Just to like fit everything in there, we're gonna need to add spacers. It's just a matter of like how, where, and to what degree. It is so hard to get into these fittings. Guess that's the point, though. You don't want it coming out when you don't expect it. Is the seat as frail as the bowl? Not at all. The seat is plastic and can be cut. So the seat can be modified to accommodate. Which I know is going to be the next suggestion, because that's the easiest possible suggestion for the scenario. Alright, and then that comes up like that. Could have an angled seat like the $4,000 Japanese toilets. You know, when I think of this, I do think of like the $4,000 Japanese toilets. I feel like they're pretty similar in that they're both a 5-star experience. Let me see, I think... I'll tell you what, let's route it assuming no seat right now. And then figure out the seat after we've got the base level stuff going. What's a seat made of? Plastic. Alright, let's... Do I have any more scrap pieces from previous builds? This would be good for, like, getting it routed down into the tank. Oh, actually, here's a scrap piece from a previous build. This is literally perfect. This is the exact bend this needs to be to route the water down into the tank instead of locally. Look at this. Look at that, dude. That'll spray it right down in there. The return. Surprised the next suggestion isn't to lube it with graphite. The graphite lube bros have had too many dubs recently. We need to knock them down a peg. Every time I 3D print something, they start telling me to rub graphite on it if it ain't fitting right. Alright. Dude, these fittings are too tight! Oh my gosh, Shield, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits! Wow! Red food dye in the water? It's not a bad idea, honestly. I could do that. Fuck, dude, this thing does not want to... Okay. Hang on. Let's pick this guy up. I just knocked something off. What was that? Oh, it was a bolt. Probably don't need that. There we go. Hang on, hang on. It's going to spray out of that and hit that little tab left on the thing. And then that's going to spray the board and short it out. I can see it. I've seen a million futures and all of them involve this board getting fried from the splashback on that. The toilet tries to summon everything that I put near it into the bowl. Oh, hey, Yana, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 6 months. I appreciate you. Poor motherboard, it'll be fine. This ain't the worst abuse it's gonna see today. I can almost promise you that. Let's see here. I've been worried about splashback this whole time. It's $100 toilet, so it's made poorly. I don't know if, like, there's a correlation between, like, the amount of splashback of your piss and how much you pay for your toilet. Like, I get that there's, like, design things that, like, luxury brands use. But, like, are we really... Do you really think the piss splashage is gonna be that different from a cheap toilet to a slightly more expensive toilet? Is there some kind of giga over-designed toilet that, like, makes sure that whatever surface the piss hits, it, like, becomes laminar flow or some shit? Yo, Punkus Regular, welcome in. Less poo particles? Can you thread the power through the drain? The drain will be draining water, so no. The power cables are just gonna come out the side like this. That's the only way to do it, man. But the power cables are fine. They're less concerned than the hardline water tubing. The hardline water tubing is way more of a concern than that is. Can this PC be described as crap? Look, save the, like, oh, now you can play shitty games type of jokes for after we have the thing working. We can revel in the obvious puns and the obvious gags later. Found your channel a few weeks ago because of a femboy cat girl. Interesting. What do you mean a femboy cat girl? Is that Fillion? Glad you like it. I assume Fillion. I love it, like, Filipino boy, femboy cat girl. No one's ever putting respect on her name when she's mentioned. Alright, hang on. I know I have more little scraps of these tubings I can use for stuff. Here's another one. Does this thing have an overflow stopper in the tank? Yeah, it should. If it doesn't, if you clog the toilet, the PC dies instantly. It floods the whole shebang. I'm gonna be so nervous when I plug this thing in and turn the water on. Okay, hang on. We got another one of these. Let's see. I'm trying to scrounge a little because I know I don't know if I have enough hard tube to get both of these up and out of the tank. Give it a flush before you turn the power on? Nah, I think we'll turn the power on and then flush. I think it'll really separate the wheat from the chaff if we do that. Survival of the fittest and all that jazz. It's gonna be clipped when the thing slops up because it's a shitty Glacier Bay What are these fucking toilet snobs, dude? A shitty Glacier Bay? I couldn't even name, like, a toilet. And you guys are, like, snobbing the toilet brand? Are you kidding me? I don't, okay, I'm thinking through right now while I'm yamming, and here's what I'm stuck on, okay? The pump has to pull water out of the tank. To do that, I feel like it needs to be in a circulating loop. I don't think we're gonna get away with it just dumping into the bottom. He doesn't know the toilet meta. I guess I don't. I didn't train enough for this, man. I didn't train on toilet meta. I should have. Toilet gate? Glacier Bay is not a good toilet. It's not even comfortable. What the fuck are y'all doing in your toilets that you're, like, trying to comfort max? How much water will fry the board? I think we're gonna find out. If we can rearrange this 90-degree bend into like a 45-degree bend, I think we have our outlets, and then we can chop this guy into a big mega loop. And then we should be good. Let's get out the tube bending kit and go back to the bench. I'm gonna dump buckets of water in the tank to fill it initially, but then I'm hoping to hook up a water hose to the inlet valve and have it autofill like a toilet's supposed to do. Let me get my bending kit. Thank you, thermal take. Is there a 45? Well, it'd be this. It'd be this 135. Let's wet this guy down. So the way you bend hard tube is you get it hot. You put this tube in here. This keeps it from collapsing, because otherwise, if you bend a hot tube, it's gonna pinch. So you put this silicone snake in it, and this keeps it from pinching. It's not gonna re-splash. These toilets don't have enough strength to handle a rabbit turd. What the fuck, man? No, he didn't use a higher quality toilet in his fucking gimmick stream. He's routing hot water off the CPU into the bowl and cold water in from the tank. Well, that was how it was, but I'm thinking we need to make it an actual loop. So right now, I'm rebending this to have an actual outlet so we can have two... We could have one go to the pump, and then one be a return. And hopefully it works. Hey Corby Chai, welcome in. And thank you for the T1 sub. I appreciate ya. The fresh sub. Urgh. You really don't want to go in here. It's kind of hard once it's already bent. Which is a shame, because very often I want to change the way the bins are, or like... fix them or whatever. I mean, I could try bending it with the thing all the way through, but it's going to fuck up. Lube it up. It's already wet. It should be lubed. There's gotta be a way to get a bidet working. Is not, like, the minute you start spraying up, it's gonna rain down on the motherboard. I'm not willing to, not willing to deal with that shit. Alright. You know what? We're pulling it out into a wider angle. Let's just hope this will not fold in on itself. It's not ideal, but it's what we got. Yo, Fart, thank you for the T1, and Super Hyporian, thank you for the Prime sub. See if it's hot enough to bend. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's gonna be a little warpy because of not having the snake all the way through, but it's not gonna pinch it. Let's go with that. Why torch over a heat gun? Heat gun take a long time. Torch go fast. Simple as. Yeah, it's a little warbly because of that, but It's the best I could do. We're reusing old scrap from a different project to cut down on new product use. I'll take what I can get. We also are gonna need this guy, which we haven't seen up until now. This is the tank. This is the actual tank that you normally use in a system like this. But we're gonna take this guy off and the top part here. It's adorable. It's so small compared to the absolutely massive toilet we're mounting it in. Now, why did you specifically use the freeze mod? I've heard that the RPM of the motor isn't quite... I used it because it was the cheapest thing I could get on Amazon 1.5 years ago when I first did a gimmick stream about this. Is the toilet water going to have piss in it? Or is it just ordinary toilet water? It's coming from the tank, not the bowl. So it's not gonna have piss in it unless you top decker the toilet. It can be up to you whether or not you top deck the toilet. Oh, this fitting just works? What, are you kidding me, dude? This fitting works fine, the other one's, like, ridiculous? Make sure the pump... Does this pump still run? I think I took it apart and cleaned it after last time. Because, it was pretty thrashed, if I remember correctly. Here, let me, make sure it does. Yep. Alright. Can we upper deck the toilet with brown food dye? I can't be sly about it, because, like, I will get banned if Twitch thinks it's a legitimate dookie. But, it'd be a great bit. It would be a great bit to do it for the edit. How'd that pass the Skibidi filter? That's a good question. Full array of optional piss extras. Excellent. You can get power from the motherboard as well. So we're gonna mount this right behind where the seat goes. Jack the seat up real high, which I think we're gonna need to do regardless of anything. Does this mean your router has to be in your bathroom, or do you run an Ethernet through the walls? I am in my basement, and there is a toilet down here. This is not my bedroom. I know I'm a gremlin, but it's not quite that bad. Hot chocolate will work too, but might clog some shit up. The food dye is a safer bet, if I had to guess. Basement toilet enjoyer. It's a Glacier Bay, of course you do. How are there so many of you guys that are like toilet snobs, man? It's a Glacier Bay. I could not name a brand. Like, I could barely name like 1 or 2 brands of toilets. People keep coming in here being like, they're snobbing the brand of the toilet. How do you guys have like toilet brand preferences? The toilet people are outing themselves? I'm just impressed, dude. I didn't know this was a preference that was, like, possible. Glacier Bay haters rise up. r/toilet cells, bro, they are raiding. Is that a real subreddit? Hang on a second. It wouldn't put it past you. I wouldn't put it past Reddit to have, cells. Community not found. I was hoping. Can't go wrong with a slow or a Elger. I made him look it up. Shut the fuck up. I've seen a community of them on Reddit. Yeah, it's probably called something else. It's probably called, like, Dump Enthusiasts or some shit. I don't know, man. Reddit, like, I'm surprised I don't know it. Because, like, Reddit always likes jerking themselves off over having, like, quirky little things. They always come in and are like, guys, did you know we have a Reddit called Bread Stapled to Trees? And it's literally, guys, you won't believe it, it's literally just pictures of bread stapled to trees. Isn't that, like, quirky and, isn't that so quirky and funny and cool? Alright, Sink Pissers is funny, though, that exists. Because there are people that be pissing in the sink and posting hype. Also, the meth subreddit, and the guys posting the meth hype beast shit. That's funny. I'm sorry it's fucked up, but it is also funny. Alright, hang on. I'm bringing my shit over here. Don't forget the huffing subreddit. 10 huffs I'm fine, 11 huffs the poop man come. That might be one of the greatest posts on the internet in general. 11 huffs the poop man. The poop man come I. r/Glorpulon. Sorry, this is no longer a pro-glorp household. I'm breaking off my allegiance with the nation of glorp. This is a hell of a configuration. I feel like this could be the new meta. Gamers love shitting, mostly on other people. Gamers love sick PC builds. I think this is the future. The future of gimmick builds. And then if someone says your PC runs like shit, you can just send them a picture of this. Actually, any of you can do that. Dude, it actually, like, that junction's looking pretty tight. Are you guys referencing the "you're shitting yourself" video again? It is, like, one of the greats. But I also feel bad for everyone involved. It doesn't make it any less funny for, like, "you're shitting yourself!" No, I'm not. Look, man. If you want to succeed in the gaming world, sometimes you gotta shit your pants. Can it run Doom? It better. It's a full-ass PC. This thing could probably run Doom 2016 on low settings. Because it doesn't have a GPU. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you... What, you mean with the "you're shitting yourself" thing? That's like a... It's a clip of a kid shitting himself. I don't know what to tell you, man! That's what it is! The top pro gamers do shit themselves. This is a known fact. This is a known fact, and if you say that I'm bullshitting, then I will have you canceled on Twitter.com. The distance of this to the tank is actually, like, perfect. Like, this is the perfect distance for setting this up. It just, this part needs to be, like, a little bit longer to reach down. And maybe, like, bent over a little bit so that it can be like... You should bring this to MagFest. Bring this to the indie game corner at MagFest. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Make a quirky indie game about shitting, and then play it on this. I think that sounds like an excellent idea. Is there enough room to plug stuff in? Yeah, I made sure to leave enough room on this side. There's like, see, look. There's enough space for USB ports. I made sure of that. Otherwise, it's over, man. You gotta be able to plug stuff into the USB. It's looking, though, like the seat is not in the cards. It's looking like I'm not gonna be able to have the toilet seat on it. Unless that shit's suspended, like, way above the toilet, and it's gonna look ridiculous. Or, it has a massive overbite. Which would be funny. To have it, like, out here. We could possibly work with that toilet in the charity department at MagFest. Do you work for MagFest? Cut into it with an oscillator? I do want to use this toilet, like, in my house after all of this is done. Add a massive amount of washers? If it's not for doo-doo, the seat is redundant. True. Do you put the seat down after you piss? You shouldn't. Because it's useless. Alright, I'm gonna cut a new one of these, but with a longer stem, because right now this is the perfect length once it's shoved in, but it's just, it needs to be like an inch longer on the stem. Alright, hang on. Let's do another, tube modifying. This one will actually go off well, because we're not trying to recycle old tubes. Raised toilet seats are a thing. Yeah, but I don't need one for this. I don't think I need a you realize it would be raising it like 3 inches, right? That's like stupid. That's way... We're getting too greedy, and it's making the design too hard to try to raise it this much. And then you would also need a part on the other end of the toilet. Because, like... Alright, hang on, let's put our snake in here. We want an extra inch or so. So So we mark this out. Okay, an extra inch. And I'd say the corner of the turn starts like there. So we mark that with a marker. And we want to 90-degree it. And then so when I bend it, I'm going to put that marker right there and then hit it with the 90-degree. That should do it. So you just spin it around. You want to make sure if you're using a torch for this. You are the type of guy to use a squatty potty? You know, I want to go to Japan at some point, and I feel like if I'm in a situation where I have to use a squatty potty, I'm gonna like shit next to the toilet by mistake. And then they're gonna be like, this fucking idiot American came in here and clearly shit next to the toilet, then kicked it in. Good. It's starting to sag a little. All right. The perk of using this thing that has this thing that's made out of aluminum is that the aluminum acts as a heat sink. It actively sucks the heat away from the tubing, causing it to cool better. Only saw a squat one on Mount Fuji. I know it's more like rural areas, from what I understand. If I go to Japan and I try to shit in a squatty potty and I shit next to it by mistake, I'm gonna post a full picture with the turd in view on Twitter and just write missed. And I expect all of you to retweet it. That would be the most like. That'd be a hit, man. Actually, that one's going on Blue Sky. I think that one should go on Blue Sky. Because I have a Blue Sky account. But, like, I don't post anything useful on there. Because I can't post videos because it doesn't support it. And then, I can't even hardly post jokes. Because if I post a joke, I posted a joke about how YouTube rags you when your video doesn't do bad. Because they'll post if you have a video that does worse than your other ones, it'll be like, nice job! Your video is number 10 out of the last 10 videos you posted. And I thought it was, like, funny. But then people were like, oh, yikes. You care about your views that much? And it's like, no, bitch. I'm joking about the fact that it goes, nice job, and then tells you that it did worse. Which is funny. And anytime I browse anything on there, it's a place devoid of humor. It does have some good art, though, because all the artists went there. They have not learned humor on Blue Sky yet. It's like talking on Reddit in 2010. It's fucking foul. Hopefully it becomes good one day, but today is not that day. So I basically, if I post there, it's like absolute dog shit posts, because I don't give a shit, man. Alright. We want basically the same length. So we're gonna cut it about there. Only thing they have right now is people that left Twitter. Well, that's the thing, is it hasn't developed its own culture yet. If it sticks around long enough, it will, and it'll become good. But, unfortunately, the main people that went there are people who are mad at Twitter, and all they want to do is talk about how much they hate Twitter, because that is the one thing they all have in common. It has potential if it takes off and, like, grows a culture outside of that. But it's similar to how, like, it's literally like early Reddit, where it was like, wow, we're so much better than Dig. You guys don't even remember Dig if you weren't around the 2000s, but that was what Reddit replaced, was Dig. Oh, wow, we're so much better than Dig. Don't you, DAE think we have a higher IQ than the average Dig user? And it's like dog shit, man. And for what it's worth, Reddit is, like, still dog shit, so I don't know if that's the best analogy that I should use for potential improvement. But it does at least have its own culture besides just being better than another place. What the fuck is Dig? It was basically like Reddit, but before Reddit existed. Toilet water, cool PC, frame rate in the shitter. I don't know, man. It's for all the jokes. There's Blue Sky people who didn't use Twitter, but they're Linux folks. Those guys use the other one. What's the one that's like... It's like, not on the cloud. It's like hosted on other people's PCs, like a torrent client. That Mastodon. Those guys are using Mastodon. That's the shit that's gonna still be running if the internet got, like, nuked from orbit. You see those guys that have, like, emergency internet? Where it's like, they've developed a local, uncentralized network system that they can deploy themselves if, like, the internet got taken down for whatever reason? I should make a node for that and operate a site on it. I think it'd be awesome. That way, if the apocalypse happens, all my bros from chat will be there. Funny take, streamer. Unfortunately, I saw you on the super swag side of Funny Junk. Someone that I used to work with, one of my old work friends, found my account. This was before I told anyone that I was a streamer. They found me and were like, is this your Twitch account? And I was like, motherfucker, how'd they find me? And I found out that they found me because someone freebooted one of my videos onto fucking Funny Junk. And they saw it on there. And I didn't even know that I was getting posted there. But apparently someone posts my shit there. Horrible way to find out your coworker used Funny Junk. He's kind of a boomer for what it's worth. He has, like, boomer media taste. I think he listens to, like, AM talk radio and, like, gets his news from a newspaper. He's not old, he just doesn't like modern tech, you know? He's like, I like the simple life. Also, see, now my friends know that I stream and whatever. And something came up about VTubers, I know. Or something came up about VTubers. Someone else brought it up. One of the other friends. But that guy was also there, and he was like, oh, yeah, I've seen one of those. They were on a podcast, they were on a podcast that I was listening to, and I'm like, you watched a podcast that had a VTuber on it? Who were they? I might know who they are. And they were like, yeah, I think their name was, Kirsha. I was like, oh no, bro. Anyway, I don't know what boomer podcast Kirsha was on, but, they were on something. She's on several. She was like a one-time guest. Get Pip on Boomer podcast. Pippa's not gonna talk about, like, current events. Like, that's kind of Kirsha's thing. It was not on Talk to I figure Pippa is probably, knowing the average taste of Ohio individuals, right? And the people that worked in a factory where I worked. I always have said that Pippa would probably be the most likely one for them to watch, if I had to guess, because she would, like, end up on... She ends up in fucking based compilations on YouTube and shit. The gateway drug for boomers. Like, if I'm just, like, archetyping here. The Pippa X Kirsche collabs are the things of legend. Where was the... Did you guys see the collab Pippa did with Fillion, where they were trying to guess whose viewer was who based on the... messages that they sent in describing themselves? This is pretty funny, man. It's a pretty great stream. How do you go through the Pippa collab? Wow, really? You just showed up today. I did that collab like over a year ago. That was 2023, October 2023. It was a lot. It went on way too fucking long, but it took longer than I thought it was going to. And I felt bad for her. She was like, oh no, it's fine. But I still feel bad that it took so damn long. I've got a lot better. The new collabs, if you don't want to scare the hoes, you gotta keep the collabs shorter. I've learned from experience. Did to be late to things? Is I. Welcome in. The last Pippa clip I saw was her talking about kicked out of a restaurant for being racist. She isn't racist, but a lot of people think she's racist. I don't know. Bring that one up with her. That's not discussion for this stream. She told Fillion to ban all her mods. That's base, though. Is the C4 assembled? Hang on, we got this guy. Let's go put our piece back in. I got a little distracted. She's misunderstood. She's very passionate about random ass takes. A lot of them being pretty dog shit. And it is really funny to watch her get going arguing with Chad about something. Yeah, she likes Joker 2. What the hell, dog? She likes Joker 2. She thought that it should be illegal to make a Pop-Tart the shape of a gun. She's had so many, like, dog shit takes, man. It's so funny. Why does she like Joker 2, though? I think that might be the worst one. I thought Joker 2 was alright. Also, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that she hadn't seen Joker 1 when she saw Joker 2. She raw dogged that movie having not seen the original movie that it was a follow-up to. That's my retarded. It was very funny. Still haven't seen either. Honestly, it's not worth watching. People really love the first one. The first one is Taxi Driver for normies, and then the second one is dog shit. The second one is dog shit because the director was, like, mad that people thought the Joker was based. That's literally, like, That's literally why the second one is ass. Because it was, the director hated the kind of people that liked the first one. Based, actually, it was made to kill an IP against the studio's word. I would completely believe that the studio was like, we want you to make 20 more Joker movies in this specific universe, and the guy who made it was like, fuck that, I'm gonna kill it instantly. Yeah, King of Comedy is also the Martin Scorsese, which is about a comedian. It kind of is, I guess it kind of is like The Fuse. Oi, oi. Should have a Taxi Driver movie night. It would really resonate with your audience. I don't know about that one, boss. Taxi Driver movie night is something I want to do. We'd have a Fast 5 movie night. Yeah. Well, you were out partying and I studied the car and all that. I know that's your vibe, Toxic, but like, we ain't fucking watching Fast 5. Oh shit, this actually just fits. Uh-oh. That's perfect. It was divine. It was meant to be. Still waiting on the Barbie movie night? I haven't really had time for a movie night. Well, I guess I have. Here's the thing. My time waster has changed from potential movie night to playing Monster Hunter Wilds. My apologies. I'm not much of a gamer, but like that game is kind of cool. My friend looked over and said Skibidi PC. I'm gonna allow that message. Even though it has 2 banned things in it, because you both added me and said the word Skibidi, which is JC banned ages ago, and I just left it as a banned term because it's kind of funny to not be allowed to say it. Alright, we need this guy to bend about here. Hang on a second, I'm gonna mark it. Give it the mark. There we go. Do we have an Initial D night? I've never seen Initial D. Well, I know you guys really like it. Is this the V-tubing that people are raving about? Yeah, this is that good V-tubular. Hang on 1 second, I gotta take a giga piss again. us over to the desk view. We gotta do more tube bending. They call me Avatar, the last tube bender. Did you dribble piss this time? You're not gonna be the guy who asks about piss dribble every time. That's not... I get that people love being the guy, but like, did you really want to be that guy? You want to be the piss dribble guy? Ham demands a piss emote? Yeah, I'm aware. She posts it every time. He's fine with being the guy. His legacy. Yeah, nerd, you want to be the toilet snob? Yeah, nerd, you want to be the guy that goes, did you dribble piss? Have you guys ever used one of these pipe cutters? It's pretty cool. You just, like, spin it around, it has a little blade, and then you give this a little twist, and it tightens it up a little, and then you keep going until it's cut. It's not just plastic. They use this to cut copper tubing, too. If you're, like, you know, get, like, copper plumber tubing. And then this chamfers your edge a bit. They're magic, same as the coax stripping tools. Oh, yeah, those are cool. Some things, man, it feels like divinely inspired. The way that they just work so wonderfully. I accidentally inhaled and sucked in the plastic shavings. I blow through it to blow them out of the end of the tube. Ha! Ha! Wow. Yeah, don't do that. Jeez. Just a little macro plastic. Is it worth saving up the 250k UO coin? The only thing worth redeeming with the channel points, I'm gonna be real, dog, is the BRB screen. That's the only one that's worth saving to. Because I'll actually put you on the BRB screen. There are others on there already. I'm 47k short. You know what it's time for? Hang on, we're gonna pause for like 1 minute. It's time for a greed check. Now, for those who don't know how this works, okay? I'm gonna start a prediction. Prediction is called highest contribution loses. Team blue, team pink. Now, whatever you contribute to the part of the poll, right? It has a little thing that tells you how much other people have contributed. So it'll be like, oh, blue has 150k in the pot. Pink has 140k. At the end, the highest one loses. So the loot will go to whoever has the least. So you gotta balance. Do you want to try to throw as much in as you can to get it effectively doubled? Or do you dial it back? Because if you contribute too much and other people contribute too much at the same time, it's gonna become the biggest one and then you lose. Anyway, let's make this a 5-minute poll. Start prediction. This is a team building exercise. It's a great way to double whatever you put in, or lose everything. One of the two. I think our record for how much was like 500,000 points. But it's been a while since we've done it, and I think more people have accumulated a lot of points. So let's see, let's see how high it goes. This is the only Gamba I won't participate in because every other case I have only myself to blame. Let's go, we do one of these again. These are great. Already more. And we are already, holy shit, you're right. We're gonna crack 1 million, I bet. It's not even like a minute in. Oh yeah, we're over 1 million, baby. Pink is currently losing. Pink is up by a considerable amount. So Pink's gonna lose it all. Team Blue coming up behind. Oh, wait. Team Blue's catching up. Nope, Pink's still losing proper. They're too high. My wife left me after losing the house on street poker, so I'm not gonna play this all in. Excellent. This is a great game, man. It really gets the salt flowing for your fellow man. Something which I'm a big fan of in Twitch chat dynamics. Da, 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 da. I wait until it starts sagging a bit. Ain't the first time I heard that. That doesn't even make any sense. I don't know what I'm on. What the hell is the contributions at right now? 823 to 824? Holy shit. Pink is like slightly... It's gonna be close, man. I've had before where I had to get someone to look at it on mobile and tell me because the thing didn't like work right. Hang on, wait, my end is warped. Oh no. Hang on a second. Well, Jasso keeps adding more to blue. I'm telling you, man, this is the point of the game. The real play is to have 2 accounts. Because you could totally throw it at the end. Okay, hang on. Pink is losing. Oh, okay, someone just gave a massive amount to blue. Like 20,000. Oh, it's only split by 11,000. Pink is losing currently. Blue, as long as they don't contribute too much, is gonna take the dub. But, oh, wait, it's the gap's closing. Oh my gosh, oh, but Pink went up. Oh, no, blue. No, fuck blue. Blue. Oh, bros. I think it's so over. Wow, 2.1 million in the pot. That's the most it's ever been. 1 million with Pink, but a whopping 1.1 million with Team Blue. Team Blue got to... Team Pink was losing the entire time. Pink was losing the whole time. Team Blue took the L at the very end. Alright, Pink. Pink, choose outcome. Pink, you win. Congratulations. Oh, baby. 2 million points getting redistributed. Oh, man. Double or nothing? Nah. I just wanted to get some... I wanted to start some wealth, you know? Thank you for the 11k points, Blue Cells. It happens so often that whoever is dominating the beginning of the game ends up losing the end. There's only 93 people. Yeah, for 2 million, that's crazy. It was getting too chummy in here. We need to, you can see who your fellow blue voters were. It shows you, like, what other people have voted. Hang on, I'm looking, where'd I put that one scrap piece? That one scrap piece of tubing. Cause I need, like, a 2-inch segment. I don't want to cut it off the last, like, long piece I've got, you know? I want to be able to use some scrappa if I've got it. I have ruined most of my pipe by smoking through it. Not gonna lie. I got double the points. Maybe I should try real gambling now. No, bro. You're falling for the... That's literally... Isn't that like gambler's fallacy or something? I'll be real. I don't actually know what gambler's fallacy is. I just know people say it all the time. People love pointing out fallacies. If you're a giga nerd, you probably like pointing out fallacies. There's like something... It's like if you have like the Redditor gene, then it's part of your DNA. Dude, I swear I had some little like fuckery piece that I was just gonna dice up after this. Where'd I put all those scraps from the old build? I know they're kicking around here somewhere. That's why it's driving me crazy to not be able to find them. Oh, wait, here's one. Oh, here's another. Oh, okay, this is enough, actually. What the hell? Wait. Do we even need to cut this? Motherfucker! This is like... Are you kidding me? I didn't know I had this. I didn't know... This is literally the bin that we, like, just made. I didn't know we had that. That was laying on the floor by the shelf. I really need to clean in here, man. Oh, just do it one weekend. This is like a 5-weekend type cleaning project type of beat. Man, I just need a little bit off the end of this guy. Can we make a piss-cooled PC? Don't worry, I already did that. I love when people come in that are newer and ask me to do something I've already done, because that just further reinforces my egotistical idea that that idea was gas. It's like, oh yeah, man, we were winning with that. Do a stream testing how badly you can fuck up a shop vac from Harbor Freight. I have a shop vac from Harbor Freight that I basically don't use anymore because it's kind of dog shit. So, I tell you what, go on the Discord, ! Discord will give you the join link. We have a Crackhead Ideas channel. Write down ways that you think... This is like I'm a teacher giving an essay assignment right now. If you have like ideas that could fuck up a shop vac, write them down there. I might actually do it. What are you gonna admit you're a clone? What would be the indicator that I'm a clone? It is on you to provide the burden of proof. Who was the original? When did the clone take over? The alleged clone, because I'm not a clone. I'm a teacher. I gave that exact little speech. I have worked as a teacher, so I know the grind set here. Suck up a gallon of oobleck. What is oobleck? Clone meme is forcing content. Oh, so not funny? Understandable. Sorry, I need to stop being mean to the Forsen enjoyer. I don't want to offend Forsen himself. He's alright, probably. Non-Newtonian fluid. Oh! I know what you're talking about now. Oobleck experiments would be wonderful. That's like shit that like the low effort booth of the science fair has. I feel like that would not be a banging stream. But maybe I'm just not being creative enough. Maybe if I cooked it enough. I do like the idea. I did a stream a while back of trying things from 5-minute craft videos. I feel like doing that would be funny again. Wait, hang on. This isn't the sucker end. This is the spitter end. In this world where you're either one or the other. This is the sucker end. It'll go in the other end of the thing. Shop vac molten metal. Alright, you know what? You're kind of right. There are good things you can do with a shop vac destruction stream. I feel like it would catch it on fire if I did that. Hang on. Bobicools? Added name to the BRB screen. Bob, hang on. Welcome. Brother, welcome to the BRB screen. Congratulations. You're the, what, third person ever to redeem that? Hang on a second. This is an occasion. It's time to, we'll interrupt the stream yet again. My apologies for the amount of interruptions. We're getting it together. Bobicools, hang on. What kind of text are we gonna have for you? Oh, also, Boba, thank you so much for the fresh sub. Thank you, thank you. Alright, hang on. I feel like... Do you want the like, small town Chinese restaurant font? Oh, this one kicks ass, dude. Dude, this one's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Bobacools. I better spell it right. Bobacles. Yeah, baby. There we go. Save images. Save images with the other cool people. Also, just save it in downloads so my ass can find it to throw it in as a source. Alright, here we go. And then, I'm gonna hit the BRB, but I'll mute it. Yeah, music off, and you can still hear me. Lamau. Let's get, hang on, where's my downloads folder? There's only 3 other people on here. Bobacles. You're getting added down here, slightly over top of Mantow. Because he's been on here long enough that we can start putting him behind things. Alright, there we go. I almost instinctually hit... Hang on a second, actually. There we go. I had to turn the music back on, because otherwise... Isn't it pronounced Manto? I don't know. Oh, okay. Manto? There's no way. It says I can add a GIF instead of my name to the BRB screen. No, it fucking doesn't. It's add name to the BRB screen. You cannot add a GIF. Does it actually... Wait, does it actually say that? I don't want to be like, chat, is this real? Let me look it up myself. It shouldn't. Add your name, a phrase, or a GIF. Oh, we're getting rid of that. Add your name, backspace, to the BRB screen forever. Save. I'm not scrounging a fucking GIF. I can tell you that right now. Name, phrase, GIF, image. There's no point anymore. Here's the problem, is that people would be like, you rip the soul out of it? Dude, if I made it a GIF, you would try to add some fucking forcing GIF to it. Too bad. Your name is... And then I'm going to have to scrounge down. I'm going to have to like, well, how do I send you a GIF? Oh, you're going to have to like DM me on Discord. Now I got to get a Discord DM, and I'm gonna have to like convert the GIF so it works on, like, it's gonna be a hassle. I used to have, you can add your own image to the cool person page, but then like tracking someone down to get the image was such a pain in the ass, because people would be like, can you add this? And it'd be like some massive image. I'd be like, no, it's like way too big. It's just like, and then, oh, how about this? And it's like something that's like broken link or something. The amount of time that it just messes up, man, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Wait till the plumbers union hears about this one. Does this fall under the like tech support or plumbing? Can the toilet be green? There actually is a way that the toilet can be green, but just for you. You can get a piece of like transparent green film and put it over your screen. Everything else is monochrome, so it's gonna make the toilet look green. You're welcome. Tell you what, Toxicube, if you get to 500,000, you can send me a forcing GIF. You can negotiate it with me. I'm just not giving that one open for everyone, okay? You've been OG enough. I'll give you a little leeway, even though you're like maybe one of the most annoying people in chat, and you will probably end up getting banned forever at some point in the future. Better than the fish tank PC? Wasn't there like an official fish tank PC? Y'all can take bets on what Toxicube does that becomes the final straw. But I know his ass is gonna do it at some point. Alright, hang on a second. Some of the seals on these, man, are so hard to get the pipe into. Yeah, baby. Alright, we got it fitted up. This should be good. We're like almost good to go. I think we just need to get the power supply set and then get the peripherals on. But like that is the the plumbing needed. You'll lose a bet and have to make them a mod. I'm never modding them. Let's see if we can, because the idea here that is... Oh, wait. It just it just does that? It'll just work? Hang on. Does this just plug in, too? Hang on a second. Oh, okay. Well, if that works, then it can just be there, I guess. Hang on. We gotta, you know... We're professionals here. We gotta make sure it stays in place. We gotta make sure it stays in place. And all that. Luckily, I have just the solution. This should work excellently. I should probably... The water, if, like, you flush, the water is going to come out. It's gonna come out right there. So I should probably make sure these cables aren't, like, dangling in the way. That's probably gonna... It's probably gonna cause some issues, if I had to guess. Stuff these up in here. Oh, it even works to help, like, keep it secured. Well, maybe. I think we're gonna need more tape. What's the risk assessment on a PC build like this? It depends. How much do you care about the components? Because if you're like $1,000+ in on this, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, but I definitely would be thinking twice. Yeah, that's basically expert grade. Let's, I won't plug it in yet, but I'll get a power cable on it at the very least. Where'd the power cable go from earlier? Wait, I literally just had a PC cable kicking around for this build. Did I, like, run off with it or something? Did I run off? Where did I put it? Is this it? No. Dude! Well, I'll just get another one from the bin, because I don't know where I put this one. Yeah. There we go, here we go. I should plug this into Ethernet, right? I mean, maybe I can watch Twitch streams on it. Lots of great "this streamer is shit" type jokes that could be had. Is there a SIG value leaderboard? JC made that bot. And he made it with Nightbot, so I don't think it stores what you get. I think it's just randomly picking stuff. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get our peripherals in. We should get, hang on. We should make sure that the top can at least kind of close. I don't think it's gonna be, like, fully... It's not gonna be fully closable, because it has all this headroom for the pipes. But, like, this one is nice and tight, and this one's, like, got a lot of space. I think we need to chop it down maybe an inch. Take, like, an inch off the bottom of this boy. Will probably be good. This should be a Wii emulator. A Wii emulator. Oh, because you Wii in it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I get it. You're funny. I get it, funny man. Can't wait for my toilet to get fucking DMCA'd by Nintendo. That sounds excellent. Anyone remember the lady who died trying to win a Wii by holding in her piss for too long? Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. She ended up, like... Didn't she have some kind of disease or something that did that? I'm not inhaling the plastic this time. I'm learning from my mistakes. It was water toxicity? What the hell, man? You could die holding your piss? How? I've held my piss so much. Holy shit, dude, when I was at MagFest... This is kind of an odd story, I guess. But, like, when I was at MagFest... I have not had a time since I was a little kid where I thought I was gonna piss my pants like I did there. We were, like, heading back from a restaurant or something, and I was like, I kind of have to pee. I'll just pee when I get back to the hotel. It's like a 20-minute drive. I'll be fine. I've held my piss for hours. 10 minutes into that ride, I was like, if this car hits a bump, it's all coming loose, man. It's over. I've never been so afraid of pissing myself in so long. Holding it in can make you more prone to infection? Okay, but like, did she get an infection from holding in her piss for a Nintendo Wii? Or was it like something else? People never answer me when I ask things like, how much water do you have to drink to get water poisoning? What they say after they had to clean the car? No, that's the worst thing, is that I was like, at some point I was like, dude, it is painful to hold in this much piss. And I asked the Uber driver to pull off at a gas station so I could piss. I gave him a massive tip for this. Because I felt so bad, but like, dude, I was dying. Dude, it's not gonna get better than this. I can't cut the ceramic for the lid. So I guess it's just gonna be like this. If you read the chat instead of going off on tangents, you would not keep missing us trying to explain it. Do you want me to be like a dead-ass, completely serious? It was about drinking water. It had nothing to do with holding pee. The holding pee people are delusional. You're literally the only person who said that. So by you're not reading the chat, you mean you ain't paying attention to me, motherfucker. I'm not. You are gaslighting me. Incorrect. Gaslighting literally doesn't exist, dude. You made that concept up. Anyway. We gotta fill the tank up, man. I gotta see if this thing works. Should we dye the water? Should we dye the toilet water so that it's visible? Husband says it's gas lamping, actually. I do have a lot of red dye, but it's gonna look like... It's gonna be disturbing to flush the toilet and it be red. Alright, hang on a second. We gotta power it up to do... Well, no. First, let's add water. I'm gonna add water by dumping it in with this giant bucket. Zoom all the way out so we can see the entirety of our toilet creation. There we go. So we'll get the, let me get the gamer bucket full of water and we'll fill the tank. So I don't want to just hook running water up to it. The gamer bucket. I screamed holy shit when clicking on this after seeing the title. It's an apt declaration considering the content. Alright, when I pour this in, we're gonna find out if it leaks and destroys the PC. Trial by fire is the only trial we have here. Alright. Do we let it fill the bowl? That's the real question. Was nice knowing you. I haven't filled it all the way full. But the way that a toilet works is it fills up and then it hits an overflow point where it fills the bowl. And when the bowl gets to a certain limit, then it caps the tank. So the question is... Not adding it. Oh my god. Okay, I'll add food dye. Look, I wanted to make sure it works first. I gotta do the baseline test before I go adding shit to it, right? Do you need to prime the water pump? I do need to prime the water pump. Because otherwise it's not gonna have anything to suck. It needs a decent amount of priming, too. Hang on a second. You're actually right. I forgot about that. I do need to prime it. Let me add a little more water. You know, well, we won't go full-on bowl-filling amounts of water. But we'll add at least enough that it's like a decent amount in the tank, you know? Alright. Decent amount of water in the tank. How do we know it's working if no monitor? Motherfucker, what do you not understand about we're doing a water test first? First we make sure the water's working, then we make sure everything else is working. Water first. Just to make sure our circulation loop isn't messing up. Will that leak all over your floor? There's a drain, don't worry. This house was made back in the 1920s. They didn't care about, like, oil getting in the waterway and shit like that. They just put drains in the basement floor. They go straight to the sewer. And once we get that, I'll put a monitor on it. Bend the return to the side and start a siphon. We can bend it to the side like this. Oh wait, hang on. I think I might be able to suck water through it. Alright, I have to suck out some nasty ass air and maybe get some toilet water in there, but like, we might be... check the tank here, let's see if we can get it. I'm gonna try to suck in from this tube. Are you sure the PSU is safe? Nope. Alright, the pump's looking decently primed now. Hang on, maybe I should suck more through? Eh! Alright. That should be enough. It looks like it's not leaking, too. It looks like all the seals have held, which is good. Progress seems going all right. It looks good to me, man. I don't know what you're saying about that. The water hits the beam your motherboard is on and splashes. I'm gonna lose my mind. I haven't flushed it yet, okay? There's a bit of a hazard involved in flushing. I'm not gonna lie. How can we run the pump without powering the PC? Well, technically I can plug it in, I can technically plug it into my power supply, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's just run the entire thing and see if it works. Alright, I'm gonna just plug it in. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, sucks. Oh, okay, that didn't automatically turn the pump on. Oh, okay, wait. I have to actually boot the PC up. I see. Hang on a second. We are actually gonna have to full boot it. By stream, it's plugged into a different outlet, so it will not, or it shouldn't, blow the breaker that will end the stream. That is of the highest priority here. Alright. second. Yeah, baby. You got the little... Get our little power buttons here. Let's see. Just tape them in place for now, and then we'll see if we can secure them better later. Oh, we got this. We got this. Just run the toilet with mineral oil. Brother, no. That's fucking coward behavior. We don't run the toilet with oil, you idiot. We're gonna run it with water, and if it explodes, all the merrier. Well, I don't know if all the merrier, because this thing is like, not that old of PC parts. So, you know, it pretty sucked, but let's see. I think I need at least a keyboard plugged in. After this, we'll plug in all the other peripherals. You gonna 100% run a toilet with oil? Yeah, I know. Real bros know that I filled a toilet with oil to deep fry chicken in it, like 2 years ago. And you know what? Real bros know that I've already had to clean that up, and it sucked. It was like one of the worst cleanups ever. And it was an active environmental hazard, which I prefer to not commit. Alright. You know, it actually kind of looks awesome to have the keyboard on top like this for like the sitting arrangement that you would do at this gamer toilet. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this guy working. And one of these does it. One of these. Uh-oh. Food, please? Did I plug these in wrong? Is it this way instead? Uh-oh. 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 PSU switch? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Let me check that real fast. Oh, it's switched off. That'll do it. I'm for sure I switched that on, dude. There we go. Alright, hang on. The pump is underprimed, but it's trying its best. Oh my gosh. It lives! This pump is struggling. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Turn it off. This thing does not have enough. It really needs more water in the pump. The pump is suffering so hard, dude. The toilet ASMR. Well, see, here. I'm seeing now with the, I like the keyboard up top. I feel like this is a good, like, setup system. We need, like, a mouse pad off to the side so that you can kind of pop a squat in front of it and then play it like this. No, yeah, wait. That's how you do it. That's it, dude. That's it. Okay? Wait, there's something wrong with this chair. Is there something on this? No, we're fine. No, this is how you do it. You sit like this. Gamer, if you do the gamer shrimp pose, you bend over like this, and then you can piss into the toilet bowl at your leisure. It's actually like, this is actually like a gigabrain arrangement. Yeah. You sit like this, you're kind of straddling the thing like this, and then you can like... This is the pro arrangement. What can I say? It's what the pros use. Average streamer setup? Exactly, dude. You're seeing the vision now. You're seeing the vision. We just need more RGB. That's like the one thing we're missing. Well, and we need to make sure it actually fucking works. I think some inner toilet bowl RGB is really gonna make it pop off. The keyboard is RGB, bro. Zazzy, did you send this keyboard in? Because it's like... Alright, look. Normally, when you say something is RGB, right, the implication is that it is made of RGB LEDs. It's LEDs that can change color at will. Very cool tech. The keyboard is static red, green, blue. And that's it. It can't change. It's like hard wired in those three colors specifically. So it is technically RGB, but not really like what you're after when you want RGB. Keyboard has a nice crust to it. It's got that pre-baked gamer funk. You're welcome. Hang on, I need a spare monitor to use for this. I guess I can use the one that I have here, because he's not doing anything too important. I swear I used to have like another shitty monitor. It was at a storage unit for a year. Zazzy, quick question. Quick question, not to get accusatory, but did you send me a broken monitor? Because I got a monitor, someone mailed me a monitor, and I can't remember if it was you or not. And I was like, oh, sweet, I have this monitor. Testing it before the stream, the thing doesn't fucking work. It's like glitchy and like flickers real heavily. And like it doesn't operate right. Did you send me a broken monitor? You're assuming it's him? No one else sent me broken things. It had problems, but was told it was a cable issue? Well, the only cables were the HDMI that I had, that I plugged into it, and the power cable. And the power cable isn't really gonna use that. Yeah, 'cause, like, I don't know. 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 I don't know You can use it for parts, I guess. I don't know if there's any parts in a monitor, like a modern day LCD monitor. We'll see. We'll see. Former NASA engineer, you should be able to fix it. I'm not, like, to be snobby, but I don't think it's worth my time to spend, like, 6 hours trying to fix a monitor that's worth, like, 50 bucks. I'll send you a rain check. No. You don't have to send me a new one. You don't have to send me a new one. It's fine. I was just wanting to make sure I didn't fuck something up. I want to make sure that it was not my fault and that it was like that when it came out. Use it for the next Five Nights at Freddy's stream. I should run that one back. That was a great stream. He goes full time now. He's got the big streamer bucks. It's not about having the streamer bucks. It's about me not having, like, time. I'd rather spend many hours of my time, you know, coming up with a stream, so that we can do some fun shit instead of, like, debugging a display that I could just buy. I did throw the box. Well, that's why I was asking. That was why I was asking. Hang on, where is my other... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, I need the weird-ass power cable for this that I use for the... Ugh. Yeah, streamer, why didn't you get this out beforehand? Shut up. You're right, but shut up. I should have gotten this out beforehand. Look, man, I forgot. I forgot! And I need the weird-ass power cable for this one. Where even is it? Am I gonna have to make one? I'm doing worse. Probably here? Is this it? This is it. I'm gonna go crazy. Yes, it is! Yes, I did sort my wires! I never sort the wires right, dude. Yes! Yes! Alright, weird unpolarized power cable obtained. Got it. Got it. Then we can use this old TV that I used. This is the old reliable spare monitor setup. It's this ancient Vizio TV that I bought so that I could have a TV in my dorm room in college. I remember thinking it was like one of the most valuable things I owned. Because my PC I bought for like $200. And this was like another like 100 or something. It's so nasty. It has been in the corner of the basement. Look, you don't complain about the peripherals for the damn toilet PC? Come on. Can we get a toilet bowl cam for the shitter PC? What, like in the bowl? You want an in-bowl camera? Maybe, but it's gonna be like one of those backup cams I use for the Five Nights at Freddy's stream. And it's gonna look really silly. They didn't even get good toilet paper. I got the Charmin Ultra Strong, don't worry. That's Charmin brand name shit. We on that brand name shit ever since I got the Costco card. Because now I can get brand name stuff for barely more than I was able to get the Aldi brand stuff before. Or you can get like Kirkland, which is like pretty good. Ultra strong, not ultra soft? I mean, like, I don't have a sensitive ass, and sometimes you need an extra grip. You need an extra grip for those real peanut butter turds that you be. The ultra strong is the one you go with, okay? The ultra soft is a little too weak. Play Monhun on the shit PC? The shit don't even have a GPU, and Monhun doesn't run on things that have like a 4060. Okay, rock ass? Rock ass? Ultra soft does leave kitty litter, that's what I'm saying. It's not it doesn't have the strength that you need. It doesn't have the nutrients plants crave. Yeah, I can balance this thing on one sawhorse. Yeah, I can balance the monitor on one sawhorse. Or is that a little too risky? Peak shit gaming. Men really live like this and say, hell yeah, dude. This is awesome. Actually, a little bit of duct tape to keep it secure, and we ain't gotta worry about a damn thing. A little bit of duct tape is actually gonna, like, save this rig in the case of some gamer rage, I think. Or I'm going to accidentally yoink it off while tightening in the duct tape. One of the two. Yo, the best thing is, using a TV instead of a monitor, guess who also has speakers now? We got everything we need. Oh, I guess I need a mouse pad. I need a mouse pad. That's like the one thing we're missing from this setup. I guess you could say and the mouse, but I got the mouse, like, set aside. I just need the mouse pad to actually... Yeah, see, this gets plugged in. The same power cord everything else does. Now, I can't remember who mailed me this HDMI cable, but I can tell this is one of the ones that was in the big bundle that showed up in a package. Now, I'm not implying it was Zazzy. I'm just gonna ask in advance. It does work, right? Like the HDMI cable, it isn't like, oh yeah, it works if you like hold it in a certain position. It does, like, work normally, right? Because I am going off some bold assumptions here. Happy to ask if everything works. You guys think I'm ragging on him, but he's the greatest troll to ever live. He sent me so much stuff, and I was like, hell yeah, brother. And then, like, most of it doesn't work. So I just assumed that I had all this stuff that I could use for projects, and then I'll get to actually use it, and I'll be like, oh, it has like some odd conditional to its function that I was unaware of. He sent you content streams where you fix all the things? Unless the CPU has integrated graphics, it does. I made sure it did. I have used the CPU with the integrated graphics before. Also, did you guys see that meme that was like... I sound like a boomer saying, do y'all see that meme? Did you guys see that thing that was like embarrassing? LeBron admits he plugged the HDMI cable into the motherboard instead of the GPU. I don't know who got inspired to make that. It was in like the format of the fucking like NBA news things that get posted on Instagram. Do you guys see the Facebook post? Dude, they got rid of... I wanted to do this sponsor for some UWOSLAB because they were offering a lot of money, and also I found out that the only way to play the UWOSLAB game with other people was to connect via Facebook. That was the only way to connect to other people, and when you would play them, it would show their like old person Facebook photo on like the verses, and I thought it would be really funny. But then they got rid of the sponsor, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. It was Monopoly, was it? Yeah, Hina did it. That's how I found out. She took it and she was like, I found out that they only have you play it for an hour because you literally can't get more than an hour of content out of it without paying money. Because it runs out and it becomes like an idle game after that much. But it is really funny that you get to like destroy other people's property and it'll show like some old woman's profile pic from Facebook before you do it. Dude, I would deny a sponsor if they made me make a Facebook account. I ain't doing that shit. There's lines you gotta draw, man. Generally, UWOSLAB is the line, but if I think it could be funny, then I'll go away. I'll go away on that. Who did you end up shoving the UWOSLAB off to? Oh, I passed that. I did that in a white elephant. And now one of my friends has UWOSLAB. That was a banger white elephant. You're coming in clutch with that one. Oi, oi, oi. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? Actually, because I'm trying to figure out how to get the mouse pad. Where's my knife? There we are. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, shit. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, get ready. We're hitting highs previously not thought possible. This is a peak gaming setup. And if you do not understand how peak it is, then you simply have never lived. I feel like this stream is devolving. At the beginning, it was like, how do we make this look like a professional PC build? And now we're like, cardboard gaming setup. Cardboard mouse pad on top of toilet. Where do you sit? Glad you asked. Alright. So, the idea, you got monitor here, keyboard, mouse, and then you straddle your toilet here, and this is how you play. So then, you got the convenience, okay? You can piss into the bowl right here under the motherboard, you're playing chicken a little bit, because if you hit the motherboard, you might electrocute your cock. And also balls. But if you don't hit the motherboard, you can get a sneaky piss off in between rounds. And the rest of it just works like this. It's pretty sick, honestly. Let's fire her up. See if it actually boots. This is a peak setup, man. What can I say? The pump needs prime. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little concerned because I'm not seeing any signal on the thing. That said, I think the first thing I would swap is the HDMI cable. Not to say that there's like a record of anything not working here, but that's definitely the first thing I would swap. Oh wait, it's a TV. I gotta make sure that like the input is right. HDMI. Hang on. Oh! Yeah! You know, the pump is struggling right now, but like, you gotta appreciate that it sounds like pissing. Like, if we tighten up the pump, it's not gonna sound like pissing anymore. Yeah, it's all in the aesthetic. Well, you know, I'm a bit of an aesthetic gamer myself, so that was a big important thing for me. Was getting the aesthetic nailed down. It masks your actual piss noises? You're so right, dude. Lead toilet bowl cam now? What, are you just gonna get like a nut shot on me? Why is it updating Windows? This is literally like, dog, this ain't the time. I can't even prime the pump because it's busy upgrading Windows. And it's gonna like break the system. Sometimes I should have gotten the long-term service package, man. Now I won't have to deal with this bullshit. Plug in Microsoft, dude. Oi, oi. I'm trying to think. Do I have... I think I have RGB LEDs. I should attempt to use them correctly here. Is it downloading Windows 11? Unfortunately, it already has Windows 11. Because that's what I installed on this for any reason. I don't know, it does seem fitting to have, like, a shit PC. To have your shitty operating system running on the toilet PC, you know? Just waiting for Windows to update. Oi, oi. Running Arch on a toilet would go hard. I'm not gonna run fucking Arch Linux on the toilet PC, dude. Kinda shocked you aren't a Linux user. I use it for work all the time. I have it co-installed on my... Okay, hang on. Hang on, dog. We're so back. We're so back. Is that the right pin? Did I guess correctly? It's time to fucking game, dude! Alright, hang on. Do I have Steam installed on this thing? No results found for Steam? All I have is MSI Afterburner? Alright. Well, after this long-ass boot, because it had to update for some reason, let's shut it down. I'll prime the pump, get it fixed, and then I'll plug it into an Ethernet cable. Play Mahjong in browser? Oh, I could, you're right. Well, I need the Ethernet, because it doesn't have Wi-Fi. So, I don't really have a means of connecting, internet to it yet. Yeah, let's do, let me go get my little, like, squirt bottle. Actually, let me get a couple things. Actually, I also need to take a piss, and I don't want to do it in the toilet yet. So, let me just BRB real fast.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. It takes a whiskey drink, it takes a vodka drink, it takes a lager drink, it takes a cider drink. It takes the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. It takes a whiskey drink, it takes a vodka drink, it takes a lager drink, it takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me do I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
Alright. Sorry for the long time. I had to get my... Look, I had to get some... Maybe some gimmickry planned. Mom bought that keyboard for me when I built my PC 7 or 8 years ago. Holy shit, it's a relic. You send me your relic keyboard? Bro, that shit should be in like a glass case or something. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta get the screwdriver to get the plug loose so I can prime this. I use this ketchup bottle for doing this. Oh wait, I don't need to take that. Yeah, hang on, wait. I don't need to take the plug out the side. I can just pop this off the top. And then... Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. I think we got it. I just dripped water all over the keyboard. The water better be yellow when it flushes. Look, can you let me plan my bits? Like, so that I can at least kind of feel like I have agency over them? You guys are like telling me you're trying to spoil any surprise that I could try to... No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no, man? Just tuned in? What the hell, man? Don't worry about it. Hang on a second. Definitely not getting any kind of bits ready. That would not be possible. I would never do such a thing. Yellow is a coworker color. Don't get me started again. Don't get me started again, bitch. I know what you're trying to do. Alright, give me 1 second here. And then... Definitely not getting any bits ready right now. It's a sweet setup. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I feel like it came together, like, pretty decent, at least. Oh yeah, baby. Hang on a second. I'm not done. I'm not done readying my bits. 10-minute setup for a mid-bit, I know. That's okay. That in and of itself is a bit. Everywhere you look is bits. There are bits all around you with those with the eyes to see them. For those with the eyes to see them. Fuck, I messed up my funny phrase. Well, ready and they bit. Well, Ready and they Player One. Did anyone like Ready Player One? This is I'm distracting you guys with vapid discourse, as I often do. Anyway, though. Did anyone actually like that movie? Because I exclusively have heard people bitching about it. Movie or book. I read the book, I didn't see the movie. The book kind of blows ass. It's like, it feels very boomer. It feels like an old person writing about video games. Book was okay, but really corny. The ending is literally, and then Spider-Man and Superman and Widowmaker and Master Chief all came together and they saved the day. I can't take it seriously. Movie mid, book weird. I am boomer. All right, that works. It's a polarizing piece of media. I am just glad I found some people that say they liked it. Because I exclusively knew people who said they didn't. Isn't it the same with Pixels? Pixels is like objectively dog shit though. I don't know if I'd call Pixels like iffy, right? Ready Player One is like, there's some people that like it and some people that don't. But I don't know anyone who likes Pixels. Also, in the interview where someone was like, how'd you choose what video games? Like, why is the guy good at, was it Donkey Kong? I can't even remember. And Adam Sandler was literally like, it's the only video game I know how to play. Which is crazy. Maybe I'm like, I don't want to attribute gamer rage that's like misplaced here, but like, that's the only game you know how to play? You made a movie about playing video games? You don't even know how to play Pac-Man? I'm routing an Ethernet cable in here, by the way. I can't believe Hubert turns into a woman and has kids with the main character. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's like horny for Hubert for some reason. I completely forgot that part was in the movie. That said, I also think I forgot like most of that movie. Soon a Minecraft movie? I can't wait for a Minecraft movie. It looks delectably dog shit. Have you guys seen the, someone made a resource pack where every time, or maybe it's a mod, that has Jack Black saying the name of every item when you, like, scroll to it in your inventory or use it? Oh wait, I forgot I fucked this tripod up and it doesn't go down anymore. Alright. Alright. Someone actually made it? They said they did. And they showed a video. So presumably they did. But, I don't know. People on the internet do be faking shit that they make. That they allegedly make. Alright, turn this on. Power up our computer. Alright, the water's going easy now. We're good. And we should have internet. This will make the screen show better. Also the RGB on the keyboard. Oh baby. Let's go to Edge. Microsoft Edging. OneDrive isn't signed in. Have I ever given a fuck? We go to Steam. We could do some, You're not signed in? I don't give a fuck, dog. No. Cancel. Close. Steam. Give me Steam. Copilot is trying to AI generate the shit that I'm typing in. This is so dog shit. Let me download the Steam client. Oh my gosh. Steam. You know, for all the hate I was giving this keyboard, it ain't bad. It does sound like someone's pissing the entire time. It's gonna make me have to piss again, dude. I want to keep Steam set up. Open it, you idiot. I hate Windows 11. I hate it so fucking much. Run Steam. This is the true gamer experience. hit the function key and play with your lights? Wait, where's the light setting? Oh, that opened Outlook. Get out of here. Sign in with account name? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need to use the two-factor auth on this shit. Alright, hang on. Stare at the toilet. Y'all can't see this. What even is my password? Your password and account name are wrong. That is also wrong. Am I stupid? Oh, okay. We got it. Yes, shut the fuck up, okay? Shut up. Hang on. Checking my Gmail right now. Fuck, man. I don't know why I'm trying to use my tablet for this. Let me get my phone. This is getting dire, bros. I forgot what a pain it is. Oh, remember back in the day when you could just sign into shit? Remember back in the day when someone could steal your account like giga easy? I miss those days. Bring them back. Nowadays, it's so hard to get your shit stolen. They be doing like two-factor auth and stuff. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, we got it. We got it logged in. Do you guys think this thing could run Monhun Wilds? Let's see. What's something we can play? What's something we can play on here? Let's see if it can run Doom. Space required 70 gigabytes? I'm not saying... We ain't got time for that, okay? I don't think we got time. Well, maybe we do have time for that. Play on this computer, install. Yeah, let's run modern 2016 was 9 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, install right there. Starting download. Anyway, the stream immediately tanks in bitrate. You know what it was. I got that gigabit internet though. This 60 gigabyte download can't possibly take that long. What CPU are you using? It's a Ryzen CPU. Don't ask me for any further elaboration on which kind. SMS two-factor auth needs to die a decade ago. No, I like opening the default authenticator app on my phone. SMS auth is fine, dude. The only people that hate... End users love SMS authentication. The only people that hate it are the software devs that have to implement it. And you know that that's true. Isaac really is toilet gaming? You know, that's kind of true, too. Open up Task Manager. Oh, hang on, wait. I can system info? System information? Alright, hang on. AMD Ryzen 5 4600G with Radeon graphics. Ooh! Only the highest gaming performance possible. Oh, and a poo? A poo. What do you mean a poo? This shit could run RuneScape? That one in particular slaps? Hell yeah, dude. I knew it was good for something. Yeah, it's built into the CPU. Well, that's what I mean. It has internal graphics. I literally bought this CPU because it had the internal graphics. Otherwise, there's no way I would have done it. This water is literally making me have to piss again, dude. I've been pissing all damn day. The iGPU is about Steam Deck levels of power? Well, maybe it can run this version of Doom then. What the hell? Brother could not survive with a fish tank? No! If it doesn't do this all the time, that's foul. No Isaac, it's so fucking over. Alright, fine, I'll install Isaac instead. Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Alright, I'll pause. Pause Doom. This computer, install Isaac. It's only 1 gigabyte versus the multiple that the other one was. This is an objectively easier one to download. No Afterbirth. I have all the DLC, so don't even at me. I was an Isaac fan from the beginning. Does that mean I'm good at it? No, actually. I'm pretty dog shit at it. Alright, there we go, though. Wow, we have sound! Hang on, holy shit! We have sound! Bros, lock the fuck in! Alright, how do you guys feel about watching me play this game, like this? How do you guys feel about this? No save files, we run default Isaac and we fucking like it. Alright, wrist rests for this guy. Little bit rough, given that the tube is like right here. Alright, hang on. This is true turd gaming. Yeah, this is basically peak. I love that we have the integrated monitor sound. I bet it sounds amazing on the microphone. It's the game, Lionel! Shut the fuck up! Alright. Yeah, let's see. Up my key investment, I'll take it. I cannot read chat while playing this. Ah. Why'd I run into his thing? I haven't played this game in years. That's actually great, though. Play Balatro? Gladly. I just have to play the shit aspected game first. It's relevant. It's still, the water trickling is still making me have to piss, though. Say what you will. I never made any claim to be like... It's minor, it's at least a little, like, artistic. Yeah, baby, we are toilet gaming. How long do I play this before the bit gets old? My skills have gotten rusty, methinks. I haven't even found the damn treasure room yet. Oh no, my devil deal. Oh. Oh. You can always just not give a shit. Get it? Because it's a toilet. Stapler? That's a great get. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Wow, you're really just trapped? Whoa. Or no, you're not trapped. Crawl space? Sorry, that wasn't a crawl space. I skipped to the next level without getting my item. Well. Alright, hang on a second. We gotta check the... Did check for ladder. I forgot! I thought the ladder was the one that went to the next floor and the one without. Nah, whatever. Listen. Terraria after Balatro? I don't even have Terraria. I kind of want to run something demanding. Because that's going to really push the limits. You know? That's why I'm downloading Doom 2016. Oi, oi. Aye, man. Oh, Sonic Mania. I don't want my first experience with this game to be on this thing. Use Dash, I play it every chance I get on here. Yeah, baby, Kovac. Like a real e-boy tryhard. Let's see, Hyperlight. All 4 would technically test it, but that's a lot too. You Sonic? Dude, the OG Sonics are good. What do you want? I don't have Bloons Tower Defense. Minecraft Java with mods? You're technically right. That would fucking tank it. However, I can't be bothered to set that up right now. One more look at our epic setup here. We're kind of going insane right now. Going insane with the toilet setup. Dude, your PC runs like shit. Oh, baby. I wonder why. Look at that cardboard, baby. We're running great. We're actually running so good right now. Alright, come on, Doom. I need you to kick this to the curb. And say it would be to, oh yeah, you want me to change the watercolor? Alright, hang on. Hang on. Cut down here. Cut down here, because y'all can't see this, and I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. You want the watercolor different, huh? Oh, that didn't change it. No, we're fine. We're fine. It didn't even change the watercolor. Whoa. Well. Does it normally sound like that? Don't piss on the board, you'll splash it. It's fine, it's fine. Hang on, that didn't change the color. Well, you know what? I know what will change the color. Okay, hang on. Make sure this is cropped. That's probably fine. Alright, hang on. Let me put the the keyboard and mouse back on top. Ah! Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Sounds like you have a stone you're trying to pass. Motherfucker! Upsetting tint? It's just like slightly more brown now. I wouldn't worry about it. Tell you what, you really wanted to change color? You really wanted to? Give me 1 second. Really wanted to change color, then let me tell you, this will make it change color. Yeah, baby. You need a doctor? Nah, it'll be fine, bro. It'll be fine. That tank is looking a little brutal, though. The tank is looking like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grabbing a keyboard like that, the computer don't like. Uh-oh. The mouse. this is true. This is true toilet gaming. Can I run Crisis? Look, man, I get it. You're like 35 and you gotta like, you're using those cool memes the kids use, but like, come on, man. We haven't asked if it runs Crisis in like at least a decade. How does it smell? Kind of like a toilet. You have Skyrim installed? I don't even own Skyrim in Steam. Hang on, you know what we should try? You know what we should try? Let's see what happens when you flush. What happens if we flush the What happens if we flush this? I'm gonna stand back in case something happens. What happens if we flush the toilet? Oh shit! It dumped water out of the... It started leaking immediately? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It looks like the fucking The Shining in here, dude. Wait, fuck! Wait, shit! Get the tablet out! Get the tablet out! Ah, brother! Hang on! There's red everywhere now. I thought it was gonna be a little more streamlined than that. Maybe should have plumbed it in. What'd you expect? I just didn't expect it to go everywhere. I guess. It's sogging up all the damn boxes over here. Well, hope I don't need to return this toilet, because not only is it dyed red on the inside now, but the box is also all soggy because the water flowed over to it before it got to the drain. So, excellent. Excellent work. Anyway, let's do some premium Quagmire toilet gaming. Oh, yes, excellent. Let's see how this thing runs Doom 2016. I'm sure it's going to work great. The computer is still alive. I was really afraid it was gonna get up to where the PC, to where the motherboard was. Oi, oi. Running longer than I expected. There's enough liquid in the bottom, I guess, to sustain it. Alright, alright. Premium gaming setup. Top up the tank? Maybe in a bit. I think it'll be fine. Looks like it's running fine, at least. That's good enough for me. If this thing runs the game, like, at all, I'm gonna be pretty happy. Dropping the mouse has done some kind of damage to it. Other people have done this? Not that I know of, but maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if other people... Well, actually, if anyone's, like, using a gaming PC that's made in a toilet, That's actually crazy. Yeah, amazing ergonomics. It forces you into a shrimp posture. That's how you know it's real shit. You can't lean on the mouse rest because it's gonna break because it's made of cardboard. Oh, look at that! Look at the frames. Can you guys see the frames? Hang on. I don't know how well this translates. I can hear it heating up. This is like when I was 15 and I was trying to get my laptop with like no integrated graphics to run what was it? It was one of those Star Wars games. Was it Fallen Order? I can't remember. No, that's the new one. Where it just like ran like complete ass the entire time. Yeah, baby. Dude, this PC runs like shit. Ha! It runs like shit, do you get it? Because it's a toilet! Damn, this thing runs like shit, Lamau, haha. You know, occasionally the frame rate actually gets up to where it ain't looking so bad. Internal graphics, baby. This kicks ass. This is the greatest thing ever conceived. Alright. I think the novelty is starting to wear off a bit. Actually, wait. Alright, hang on a second. We're getting a little too hot. Put feet up on the board. Time for another purge. Ah, shit. Can't flush. Opening the thing wider. I like how every time you flush, it kicks the bottom of the... That's how you know it's great tech. Whoa! The frames. Hell yeah, brother. I clogged the gaming toilet! Ah! I'm dying. This is very important that I play the game. Alright. I can't believe it, like, functions. We actually got it working pretty good. We actually, like, got it functioning and running pretty well. It has enough water in the bottom to, like, run even without... Like, hang on a second. Let me show you what it looks like in the bottom. Let me show you what it looks like in the bottom of the bowl. We got some red gunk down in there. And it's got red running down from when we flushed it. I mean, I'd call that success. I call that pretty successful. Maybe not quite as clean as I'd like it. I really wish we could have somehow got the lid on it. Because having lid close, turn the PC off would have been awesome. That's the only regret I have here. But otherwise, I feel like it did what it was supposed to do. Aye, aye. Now drop a firecracker? Bro, I want to use the toilet. Not like that, but you know what I mean. Put some gamer subs you bought with code UWU into the tank. And then, oh, thank you, Hina, earlier for posting my shill link and pinning it. Excellent shill technology. Hang on, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's raid. Well, actually, Hina's streaming now. She's just started. She's still on she's still on starting soon. Yeah, we can raid her. I did. She got in with the shill link. You know, she's bribing her way into the raid. White woman do shill good. Hey man. The shilling works. What can I say? Sorry for party rocking. Pay to win on stream? What do you mean? There's nothing pay to win. No. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up for this goofy build. I think we did a pretty good job. I'm going to be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, and you can catch me every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, building some crazy shit or doing something stupid at 6 p.m. EST. If you want to keep up, follow on the Discord here, or follow on the YouTube for some long edits, or follow on the Twitter for some short edits and announcements and all that stuff. The Twitter videos get out sooner, so you get the like preview of what the next YouTube videos are gonna be. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.